live here. Let me just double check. Yeah, there we go. Looks good. Thanks for tuning into another one here, guys. If you clicked on the past broadcast as well, I usually put the timestamps down below after the fact. Now, I just had to change up my setup here a little bit. This is going to be in the wrong spot for this game. Let's move it over here a little bit. Once we get into a run, we can fiddle with that, I guess. Now, what are we going to do today? I thought it'd be fun to do some build crafting since we got some new items that I haven't used yet. We might start with the Exterminator, as I haven't used him for a while now, a few weeks to be honest. And we got some of the burning items, so I thought that'd be pretty fun. So we can mess around with him. We also got the potion headband to drop in that last video we did. Where is it? Potions, this one here. Every 20 seconds, oh, whoop, I put it on accidentally. Every 20 seconds, regenerate 0.5% per second. Spawns 2 health potions. So you should be able to combine that, in theory, with... refills potions for every 8 health potions collected. So the combination of those 2 items should, in theory... Oh, hello, it's Mr. Farum. How are we today? Yeah, I just got the headband to drop in recent times. Just in the last video I did, actually. So that's cool. I thought we might start with some Exterminator, just for fun, though. 10% chance to inflict burn scales with level. I mean, it's not a bad one. Okay, so he has a burning crown. Effect damage? Or burn damage specifically? I guess we go burn, right? What kind of torment level are we going to do here? Do we need some healing, or do we just test it out without healing items first? Now, there is that resonator sort of one. Where is it? Fun item combo. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do. Where is this resonator on? I'm going crazy. Elemental resonator. Main weapon. Burn, spark and frost. You know, it's only 2%, but... Oh, main weapon or magic damage. Oh, is that one better? It probably is better, isn't it? Applying their own stack again. The burning abilities are not really considered magic, though. Most of them are just like elemental, I think. It's alright. It's 2%. We can fiddle around. Now, I think there are burning rings too, aren't there? Do I even have them all? Played this game for more than 100 hours now. I don't even know how many hours, but I still don't have some of these items. I could have sworn there was a burning ring. Oh, do I have it on? No. Or maybe that was one of the ones we picked up and we didn't get any buckets to drop in that run. Oh, devastating. Well, I guess we can just put... I don't know, maybe the build won't be as interesting if we don't have the rings. Just turn him into a spark user. Could just put the healing stuff on for him too. Alright, let's have a look at the other pieces, because we've got the burning blazing shell here. And there are some burning boots. And my item collection is still empty. Not empty, but I'm still missing a bunch of things. Magic is a specific thing. Lead me up to ice is magic. Yeah, in most games, the elemental stuff is usually considered magic. But they've totally split it up in this game here. I don't have any burning boots either. I thought there were some. There definitely are some burning gauntlets. Hitting burning enemies with physical attacks has 10% chance of shooting damaging sparks. That means we're going to have to take some elemental, not elemental, physical stuff as well. I don't know, you could put the spiky boots on instead, I guess. Because they're considered physical, aren't they? I think they are. Well, this is already a kind of a weird combo of different stuff. I guess the fire imps count? They're fire. Get rid of the rat. I don't know if you've tried the rat ring, but yeah, not really, not the biggest fan of that one. What else? Maybe some kind of healing, healing on the build here. Would be interesting. Base damage. Having some free power-ups could be fun in here. I don't know. I guess we'll try it like this anyway, and... Where's my controller? And see how we go. Oh no, I switched the Xbox on accidentally. It's connected over there. Ah, crap. I'm going to have to reconnect it. Hold on. Mistakes was made. Give me a sec. I'm going to have to reach around, so I'm just going to turn this off for a second. I was trying out the new Call of Duty yesterday. That's why the Xbox is on. It's actually pretty fun. We did some zombies, multiplayer. All right, we're good. All right, we should be all right. We should be okay to go here. We could just start at a lower torment level just to sort of see what's going on. This is the same setup I had for the previous video we did with the Warlock. Much talk about COD in the workplace? Ah, there you go. You got some working with some gamers. I checked it out because it's on Game Pass and I had a sub already, so I figured, why not, you know. Is it more valuable to turn this on if we're doing a burning build? That could be interesting. It could be also more dangerous too, but you know. We don't have much healing at all, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. So I've never really been the biggest Call of Duty guy ever. I played Call of Duty 4 like in 2007 when I was like, I don't know, 19, 20 or whatever. It's a wave of fire. Which one do we want to take first? The fire? I don't even know what's best to start with here. We're kind of slow as well. Is our attack off still? Yes, it is. Take some move speed. He's pretty slow. Oh, I didn't even look at my shards too, but... I don't know how area affects this thing. I was also thinking of trying a build with this dragon's breath and just kind of going all in on the breath and see how that goes. Call of Duty 4, yeah, there you go. I enjoyed it, but just yearly PvP games just kind of, I don't know, get a little tiresome to me after a while. The zombies and stuff is really fun though. I don't know. Oh man, we're getting annihilated out here. What else is here? Multi-strike for fire. Yeah, we kind of like both of those. Oh no. Hey Sebastian, how you going today? We are starting off strong here by getting slaughtered already. I don't know if my shards are assigned right now. We'll have a look after we most likely die here. I also had like 2 games of the PvP, and it was fun, but it's just like super fast. You die instantly and you respawn instantly, so you like never have a chance to rage. It's kind of funny. Oh, you did a 116? Oh, nice, nice. How did Farum end up getting any higher than what was his 119? Was that his last one? I haven't gone back to try. After watching the most insane builds video, I'm like, oh man, I don't want to rely on RNG speed boost drops.
Greetings.
It's not that fun, you know what I mean? It's more on, can I get lucky than can I actually be skillful here? Okay, well, we had some of them assigned. What do we do? Attack speed? Do some attack speed. Duelist Spark at 270. Man, that's a big Duelist Spark right there. I'm not even sure what mine is up to right now. We can check.
Please take care.
It would be interesting on this sort of build, but okay, we definitely need some kind of defense if we're even gonna consider going in again like this. As much as this is cool, if we're gonna play on a higher torment level, we really need the healing and stuff. Inspired you? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Man, it was super fun doing the attempts. Let's go for... What else is interesting that's in here? I think I'm probably missing... my sacrifice per active ability when not using main weapon plus damage per active ability. Interesting. Just put the wrappings on, play it safe. It's not that interesting though. I don't know, maybe more defense would be enough, but then this is kind of pointless if we're not using anything physical. That's the only thing. Which we may as well just put the wraps on then at that point, or attack speed, I guess we could. You know what, since we're going in with really low defense, let's put the wraps on anyway. And that'll probably make all the difference right there anyway. Flame Strike first is the way? Oh yeah, for the actual speedrun. Yeah. For sure. And get the drive-by one-shots. Actually, let's start with Meteor Strike in this one here. Right now we have the wrappings on. We'll see how big a difference the survivability will be in here. You know what, let's take health. Are these guys my little... These are my little imp dudes, aren't they? I think so. So many needles crit always for 2k. Oh, nice. Should be looking what I'm doing. Oh no, the burn chance is still brutal. Look at that. Oh man. Yeah, about that. About that. So, I did mention in the previous video too, some of the devs in the Discord were sort of mentioning some ideas for changes, so we don't have to rely so much on defense scaling in this game, which I think would be positive. Just did it with the 600. Oh, nice. Well, you got that 600 record now then. That's faster than my one. This is a struggle with this setup though, at Torment 10. As cool as the imps are, I don't think they're doing a whole lot for us either. Spark. Just put more reses on there. We're only at Torment 10 and that was a struggle. Hey, that's not positive for this this character. Yeah, number 2 seems to be yeah, if you can get the one shot on all 4 of them, you're sweet. That'd definitely push your time down, but that's why I was thinking taking a secondary skill to try and clear the ads around it as opposed to just taking the aura straight away is the second one there. What's best for a burning build? Am I still missing some quality burning items in here? Because this doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot for us. But mind you, we did put the stupid burning one on. Let's take it off. Because that was the main thing that slaughtered me right there. A nice idea. Hey, drop it and we can try anything. I mean, I'm down for trying different things. Okay, we are doing the controller in one hand, mouse in the other again. again. I like, you know, you doing this stuff with the mouse more, but I like running around with my controller. I don't know. What's Force doing for this stuff? Anything? Absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Go damage. Alright, we don't have that crazy burn chance from that artifact now. Let's see if we can do something here. And we've gone Exterminator only because we're using his mark thing as well, so see how he stacks up here. Like the aura start for the extra XP. Okay, we've got one of our drops there, which is nice. Without the consistent, yeah. I haven't spent that much time, like, sitting there grinding it out either. Like, you know, each attempt probably took me at least half an hour or something of attempts. Yeah, but I haven't really sat there for, like, hours and hours and hours trying different strats or anything. Relying on breaking the pots for the RNG speed boost is, yeah, as I was saying before, not super appealing to me because it's a really low drop chance and you're not even guaranteed to get the right one to show up. So, like, the drop chance is what? Maybe between 1 and 5%? And then how many different power-ups are there? There are 4 or 5 different ones? So, what is your chance of actually getting what you want there? Is like 1 in 500 or something? That's not really interesting to me to keep beating my head against something like that. But yeah. Yeah, the back and forth was part of the fun, for sure, absolutely. But, you know, it's all in good, friendly competition and all that stuff, so. I think the audience was getting a kick out of it too, which is, you know, part of what makes it fun. But hey, if you wanna try and beat Sebastian 116 at 600 shards specifically, you know, see if we can do it. Let's go burn chance. Hey, we are doing a lot better here without the one that gives us the burn. Not the burn, yeah, the burn chance, 20%. Right, we're doing move speed. I don't think we care that much for move speed. Let's just take this one here. Max HP. I was thinking about just stacking up 800% max HP for a build and just seeing what happens. The Force isn't really doing a whole lot for us in this one. But hey, yeah, as I said before, and in the previous video, if you guys have ideas for builds or anything like that, yeah, absolutely, let me know. I'm down for trying any wacky or weird, interesting type stuff. Hey, maybe we just hold off on the scrolls. Now, we can actually turn some of the other stuff into burning abilities as well. The aura, we can emit the burning And there's another one. The lightning strikes can do burning explosions. Is there anything else that can burn? Trying to think of. Oh, we can make the rifts into fire as well, technically. So we could go all 6 burning abilities here. Maybe just level these ones a little bit first, though, so they're at least up to level 3. I'll take it while it's here. Also, noob T15 build with max HP. Oh yeah. How many shards do you guys have at the moment, by the way? Mine's above 800 now, but I haven't really been grinding them very much lately. I wait until I've got maybe 200k or so, and then I'll spend, half an hour or so grinding the vaults, and then that's sort of what I've been doing. Haven't been really grinding the shards very hard. Thorn fists, yes. Ooh, burn chance. Yeah, if you stack up the max HP, you could just sit there for ages with the Thorn Fists. I was actually kind of surprised that you can get away with all white setup with the Thorn Fists in there. Now my blessings are max though, so I'm getting a little bit of extra stats out of the Shrine of Blessing thing, but I'll just take. Oh, what do we want to dupe on this run anyway? I guess burn chance. Or burn damage, one of the two. Okay, we've got this one to 3. We do have more burn chance in there though. Let's go damage here. Super behind. Without the 5 times with the damage in the pickup area. Okay. I don't know, 10%? Is it worth duping a 10%? I don't know, we should have looked at the quests for this guy too, because I think I have some that I haven't finished yet. That's alright, we'll see how we go after this run. Still getting damage. Oh, there's no burn chance in that one. Let's just go damage. Mark of the sword with the exterminator, okay. Oh yeah, I saw one of your last recent videos popped up on my feed. Give me something we don't have? Or something useful here? Hey, look at this. A purple Thorn Fist. 9 times over crit. Dang. Attack speed, purple. These are nice items, but not what we're doing right here. He's 90% multi-strike. Again, these are good items, but not really what we're doing right here. Scars of Toil as well. There are still a bunch of the gear items that I haven't really tested out that much yet. I don't think I want to do that one. I'll just go this one up here. Let's try and get this stuff to 3. We haven't really used many potions though, so we can be a little bit more ruthless here about what we're doing. Let's roll. Now you give me the negative burn chance? Okay, we got effect chance. That's probably what we want. Scars of Toil for the plus 250 base HP. Oh, yeah. We'll boost up our defense here a bit, too. HP stacking is an interesting way to build. What do we want out here? Multi-striking is kind of interesting. Base damage and base area. I don't think we care that much about that stuff, do we? We're not getting it. Making a video about it. First one. Oh yeah, go for it. I've only been doing the YouTube thing for about 6 months or something. And man, I've really been enjoying my time. It really gets that creative part of me going, because I've always been more of a creative type than anything else. We're still not getting the other stuff there. We'll just go attack speed maybe. But yeah, super awesome. Obviously, takes a bit of time to sort of learn what you're doing and get better at it and all that stuff. Burn chance. Yes, we'll do that. Health and defense. But sounds unusual. Seeing defense stack, attack stack. Yes, HP stacking is interesting. Something else that I have been messing around with a little bit is also force stacking. Because you can get a 1-to-1 ratio with force stacking in the shrine, and you can get the necklace that gives you, it's the Duelist Spark Force, the green one. You can stack up a significant amount of force. And on some abilities, force is kind of hilarious. So I got a build in mind for one of the videos. I haven't got around to it yet because I got like 10 different builds I wanna make videos on, but one at a time, you know. Okay, we're taking a few hits here. Here we go. Got the burn chance finally to show up. Also counts as a physical. Heat Blast sounds interesting. What do we want? What are the other ones? Refine Flame. Burn damage scales based on the strongest flame. Let's do that one. Go here as well. Okay, another item I don't have. Nice. Frost Dragon Helmet. Okay, we'll take that one. Oh, that's alright. I'll definitely give credit where credit is due and all that stuff. We'll go Bulwark. Maybe we could be more aggressive with our rolling here, but you know, it's kind of working here thus far, so we'll keep going. Heat dedication. Attack speed here. We are getting a lot of these speed boost power-ups, which is interesting. Is a speed boost more valuable than having a second movement speed ring for the vaults? Because this thing is dropping them like crazy. Which could be an interesting thing to try. I don't know if it would be faster overall though. And you would be relying on a bit of RNG still, but the RNG probably wouldn't be as bad as breaking pots to get one. Okay, burn chance. Oh, look, I mean, if you're gonna like vaguely take one concept out of someone's complicated build and make your own build out of it or something like that, you know, that's one thing. If you're gonna straight up copy what someone else did, then yeah, just give them credit. Say, here, this is where I got the build from. It's not that hard, you know what I mean? It takes 5 seconds or whatever. But I mean, it's also true that I was unaware of which item was it. There was a gear item that I wasn't aware existed until I watched a video. It was like a month ago now that I can't remember which item it was. So I went out and grinded for it to make a build. I wasn't copying the build. It was just like, oh, I didn't even know that existed. Which is, you know, something that can happen as well. Let's start taking some other stuff that can turn into fire. So the aura can burn stuff, and it can help out with close range. Let's take it. Too lazy to make a video. That's alright. Let's go with... Let's just take it up to 3 so I can get it burning here as well. So we're not on a very high torment level. But I mean, we're doing pretty well in this sort of setup. I'll probably turn on the damage numbers here for this one. I've been looking at upgrading my PC here as well in the next, I don't know, within the next month or so, I guess. Just looking at compatible parts and prices and stuff like that. If you guys are familiar with AMD CPUs and stuff, and you have one that you recommend, feel free to let me know. If you guys are smart when it comes to building PCs, this PC, I did not build it myself. I got one of my friends to do it for me. Check speed is what we're going for out of there. We can just get rid of blocker, we're not using it. Area is kind of fun. Let's take some area. Actually, we should have just taken the aura there to get to 3. But yeah. I do want to make the games run a little bit better for the videos and stuff like that too. I'm not really a fan of putting up a video that has the last 5 minutes be kind of laggy. I don't tend to have as many performance issues in other games as I do in this game though. So that's why I keep harping on about the optimization, because I think it needs some work. I can play a game like Destiny on this PC like flawlessly at 60 FPS, so a game like this shouldn't really be lagging in my opinion, but hey, I'm not a technical wizard either, so maybe I'm wrong. Attack speed. Let's just keep going, up to 6, I guess. The enemies are pretty slow on this Torment level compared to like 20 to 32, so it does make evading and stuff just way easier. The multi-strike there is really nice. It's elusive though. We'll go that one. Exterminator, mark, sword, rings don't matter. Do movement, echoing. Alright, sounds interesting. We're pretty good for healing and stuff now, I think. Let's just take damage. So one of the commenters in my last video also talked about, or request, so let me back up for a second. In my last video, I put the call out for any ideas or suggestions that you guys would be interested in seeing for builds. And one of them that came back was doing like a triple elemental type of build, so I might mess around with that too. Getting the triple elemental effects going sounds like it could be interesting. I don't know if it's going to be particularly strong, but here's the Sacred Flame, so it emits an additional fire-based attack. That's what we've got. 2 additional. That sounds good. We'll take that. Attack speed, piercing winds, more attack speed. I don't know. Go attack speed. Got a dip. No worries, farm. Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, don't forget my coffee before it goes cold. Some shards in HP and regen you don't need to attack, or you have any skill. This aura gets pretty small if you don't have area on it. Okay, we got some level 60 sub burn chance for attack speed. And we got burn chance for a damage. I don't know, do we want to dupe this stuff if it decreases our damage as well? Okay, we just got flat burn damage here too. So this one maybe we dupe with the burn chance. Base attack speed. Burn chance. Let's use some potions on this stuff. I think we definitely want the burn chance. Base attack speed is also kind of interesting on our main. I don't really care about the angle that much. We're just gonna go all in here. The big balls video. Yeah, I hoped you guys would get a kick out of that one. That was a build that I had been in the back of my mind for a little while that I really wanted to do. I figured you guys would get a kick out of that one. Attack speed on our main +3 per second is kind of interesting here. Which one do we want to dupe? Do we want to dupe the chance? This will take our attack speed pretty low, but we could then recover it through here. If we dupe this one, we still get more attack speed, and then we get dupe this one for insane damage. You know what? I don't know if this is necessarily the best way to do this, but we're going to try it. And we'll go, I think we'll go burn share. Now we do get the negative there, but we duped the other increase as well, and we have a ton of shards and to affect damage and stuff as well. So We'll see how the burn damage ends up at the end of the run here anyway. And we'll just take this now. Get that attack speed back. Excellent. Okay, what do we want to do here now? Keeping on the attack speed. Can you just right click to get back out of there? How do you get back out of here? Do you have to escape on the keyboard? Or you have to press B on the controller? That becomes a bit of a pain in the butt. We are just testing some exterminator builds here. Haven't really played around with him all that much. I have done a few runs earlier. Maybe like 3 weeks ago or something. 3-ish weeks ago. How long has the game been out for now? About a month in 1.0? Something like that. Let's just get this stuff to 6 now, I think. Or burn chance is really what we want out of there, though. We'll hit our defense up to level 5 there. We can take some other abilities. Let's try and get these to level 6 first, I think. Still not giving me the burn chance there. So we are also going to try the potion build in the stream here today. So I got, in that previous video I did, we got the potion headband to drop, which is quite interesting. So we'll do that one next. I guess we'll just stack up the damage on that one too. Why not? Okay, projectile attack speed. I don't think that's really going to do a whole lot for us. No, that one's projectile. And what are the last 2 ones? We said strikes and... Oh, we just got the chance down here. We'll take that for now. Whoops, we ran into it. Okay, we'll take... Which one did we say? The rifts? Maybe we'll do the rifts last, though. Both of these will need to get them to 3 for them to be burning anyway. You know what? We'll come back once we've got this other stuff to level 6. I think I'll just go multi-strike because we have both. Oh, we don't really have physical, actually. We do have magic. I don't think we're going to end up taking any physical stuff here at all. Actually, now that I think about it, so maybe the other one there is going to be really nice. Base damage. Yeah, we don't mind that either. Additional magic attack. Let's go. Try the next build. Yeah. Once we finish this one, we will spec him out and give it a go. Let's do that. To level 6. Instead of slow fire, consecutive fire. Kind of like the concentrator beams of fire. Don't know if they're better DPS or not. I haven't really tested it that much. I think we can take the magic one. I don't think we're going to be physical here at all. Doesn't hurt to have the extra attack speed. Okay, we've got some more gear to drop here, though. I think melee and projectile... Are we ever going to have melee stuff? Not really. Okay, we've got some gear drops here. What do we got? Duality. Okay, we've got the better duality one. Yeah, sure. We also got the item we haven't put up the well yet. Every 20 seconds? Yeah, take that. Maybe try and scale up our burning abilities here before we go too hard into 2 extra abilities, because we have to invest quite a bit into the other ones to make them fire attacks. And to make them good anyway. Like the rifts, you need Wandering Rifts and Elemental. I think. We're getting some nice purple items here for our build. Let's go put this one up the shrine thing while we remember. Where is it? Up here. Now, I'm just checking these ones to see if they have burn chance or anything like that. If they don't have burn, we'll just go for damage stuff. Frost Dragon helmet. Okay, is that another chest down there that I just didn't see? Okay, well, the level 9 stuff to show up here now. Nice. These are some good upgrades. We only have one single potion left, though, so... Attack speed or max damage. I kind of like attack speed. Let's just take that for now. There's effect chance down there on the other one, but I want to take the level 9 and 10 upgrades, because they're really powerful. We can keep picking up our regen things, although we should just probably leave them on the ground at this point. Yeah, we'll give that other setup a go. Put this on here. Hey, we got another power up. I do like these power up rings. They can be quite useful. I guess we could go for a little run up to the grab a hand. Go for a trek on this map here now. Before we do, should we grab another ability? We'll come. Hey, we got the multi-strike to show up. Hey. Good chance is also really nice, but I think we'll save our last potion. Oh, we got another gear drop. Not really what we're doing here. We want the other one, don't we? Alright, let's keep going up towards our grab a hand too. I was about to pick up my coffee. We'll take the grip bonus. Went for a little walk this morning and got a real one at my local cafe. It's like a 15-minute walk or so from where I live. It's a nice little walk to do in the morning, especially when the weather's nice. It's kind of muggy out here today though, so... Humidity is not really my favorite. Alright, let's keep going up towards our grab a hand. I think we're just sort of seeing in this run here just how powerful the rats are. Because now that we've scaled up our damage enough, we are never going below basically maximum health, which is kind of crazy. Okay, we got a collar and we got an elemental resonator. 3%. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. 1% more. Let's go. Oh, we got one right here. Oh, did we get up to it already? Okay, crit bonus. Just go hard into the damage. Explosion when burning enemy dies. Scales with burn stacks. That sounds good. Man, that crit bonus is pretty big there. 50% in one upgrade is pretty chunky. Speaking of which, and we still didn't get the other one. Oh, using winds it is. It's not really a crit build, but if we can get some extra damage output. Okay, I don't think we're going to take melee at all, so we will take that one. He's our crit bonus. Let's take it. We'll hold off on taking anything else for now. Some other chest up here there. Can you take a look? Nothing very interesting. Just got attack speed. Oh, there's more effect chance, which is nice. And there's burn chance there. Okay. Health it is. Yeah, you can see between the regen that we have and our wraps, it's just keeping us totally alive here. And we have these pickups. Each one of these is giving us additional health and regen as well. So it's actually not a bad combination for staying alive and getting around here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I think it would be interesting if they added an item here that would allow us to farm gold a little bit more. Like maybe just, I don't know what it would be, a pair of gloves or a necklace or something that would increase gold drop. Or maybe gold gain or whatever. Something like that could be nice. A few people have asked me now about how to farm gold. And realistically, the best way to farm gold is to do your quests and play the game. There is that one agony modifier that will increase the gold gain a little bit, but it will also hurt you when you pick up gold. So you can pop that one on as well, but there isn't really an amazing way. Just to, I mean, higher torment levels seemed to drop me more gold because we have just more elite type enemies and they can drop the huge piles of gold. But there's not really an amazing way, so I think adding an item for increased gold gain could be interesting. There is the Shrine of Blessing too. Let's go crit chance. Burninating the countryside. Did you guys ever watch the Trogdor animation that came out when I was in high school? It was very, very novel. The early days of the internet were a very, very interesting place. We'll say that. Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. You have a method for farming gold? Feel free to let us know. 20k each run. Are you doing it in agony mode, or what's the way there? We want burn chance, absolutely. Great. I get a decent amount when I do the higher torment levels. That's why I've never really felt super poor in this game, because I started doing higher torment as soon as I could, pretty much. That's the way how I like to play, though. You know what I mean? Oh, we haven't taken crit bonus? Sure, we'll do that. Okay, Exterminator is interesting. Once you sort of set him up here a bit, the early game was a bit of a struggle, though, especially with some of those modifiers. The burning modifier specifically, which is kind of ironic that one of his weaknesses is burn damage, but hey. You have 1.3 mil gold, yet you're missing 4 of the modifiers. Interesting. There is the one quest in the... It's the vault, isn't it? That unlocks more modifiers. But I think if you're that deep into the game, you've probably got that one unlocked already, I imagine. I'm not sure if you have to do higher torment levels too. I'm actually not 100% sure. You know, at this point we can take the extra skills and get them leveled to at least level 3 so they can provide us some burning. 24% attack speed. I guess we don't mind attack speed. That's quite nice. Hey, things are getting a little busy here now. See if we can stay alive through the crazy horde wave here. Feel like I should go for creating videos, but they got the laziness. Ah, man, it's you know. If you do want to do it for fun as a hobby, I would say just go for it. Try and see how you go. If you want to take the channel more seriously, it is hard work. I'm not gonna lie. It does take time, energy, and creativity. You have to come up with different ideas. And you have to also try and be entertaining, right? That's one thing that I've had to try and learn as I have progressed here is how can I make myself entertaining as we progress through the video so people don't just, you know, get bored and click off. And sometimes I listen back to some of my previous videos and some of them I feel like, oh yeah, I've done really well there. Some of the other ones like, oh man, there are too many like long patches of silence or that sort of stuff. You sort of learn as you go though. Let's get the strikes to 3 here. But if you just want to do it casually as a hobby for fun, I'd say just go for it, give it a go. OBS is free software. It's very, very easy to use, you know what I mean. And there's free video editing software out there as well. Alright, we got them to 3. Let's try and get the fire attack on them, or upgrade on them. Explosive. Explosion dealing fire damage. Excellent. We can look for the rifts here now. And we can try and make them useful. But we're gonna need to level them up a bit. And we've only got 2 minutes left here, so I don't even know if we're gonna get them where they need to be, but that's alright. We've got re-rolling available here. Why don't we use it? Artifacts can be a grind. Yeah, definitely. It took me a while to get them all. I'm not 100% sure if there's a specific way in how you unlock each of them, but I started doing the quests in the quests, you know, screen that asks you to win a run with each of them equipped. Now you don't have to have them all equipped at the same time. You can do, you know, just Torment 1 if you really wanted to. And as I was progressing through that, I just kept slowly getting more of them unlocked for me. But it is a grind because there's 30 of them, so you need to do a whole lot of runs before you have them all anyway. In fact, speed is really nice there. We want our rifts to 3 here, I think. Alright, where is a... Okay, rift splinters, lightning, fire. Here it is. It's full on random? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I hadn't really studied it very hard or anything like that. But a few people have asked me and I'm like, you just gotta play, you know what I mean? You just gotta keep grinding. It's like with the gear. I've played this game for more than 120 hours or something now and I still don't have some of the gear items. It's just random. It might be weighted towards stuff you don't have, but RNG is still RNG at the end of the day. Alright, can we get these to level 6? And what level are they right now? I don't think we can. Only 4. Where's another grab hand? Do we have one? Oops. We got fire on them. We didn't get the Wandering Rifts by the time we get to the boss here, though, I think. Which is alright. Torment 10. How quickly can this guy melt through the bosses? Ooh, we actually almost got it to 6 here. Just need one more level. Hey, boys. We got a lot of rifts because of the multi-strike and everything. Man, there are so many of these rifts spawning. Oh, he died pretty quickly. We'll take that. Alright, so far, Burn appears to be faster DPS than those orbs that we did yesterday. This is the guy that transforms. So same Torment level as we did the ball build, and this boss fight is going much faster. Look how many rips we ended up having here, it's kind of crazy. Can we just AFK him? Come on, buddy. Pretty much. Good stuff. You're on pro room with double the shards. The Jeweler Spark Gohan versus Cell, yeah. Yeah, man, I just didn't have the Jeweler Spark drop for me for ages. I only actually got it like a week ago or something. Just one of those items that didn't want to do it. How do we go with burn damage? 375 mil, not too bad. I mean, it was like 3/4 of the damage or something, so that's really good. To be expected, we went pretty hard into the burn chance, so, you know, that's cool.
Please, join me for a moment.
No, where is he? He's over here. 7 more. Let's go. That'll do.
Please.
Now, this setup that you had mentioned for Mr. Burninator here, you said sword, right? Mark of the sword. I'm going to have to scroll way back up in the chat to find what you said. Where is it? Here we go. Exterminator. Sword mark, rings don't matter. Can go movement or echo. Don't really need the skills. Don't need to attack. Double the plus 200 dedication. Stars of Coil. Thorn Fist. Vacuum. Okay. Thorn Fists. What do they look like again? Thorn Fist Vacuum. When receiving damage, hits all enemies in your pickup range. Deals damage at scales with max health. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wasn't there some more items here that can give us max health too? Did you have a particular breast is defense plate? That makes sense because that has health percentage on it too, doesn't it? Let me see. Can be movement or echoing for the rings. So we're pretty free to sort of do some different stuff in these other slots, it sounds like, which is nice. The defense hood is always good. Now, there is the one that, what was it, this one? It might be interesting if we're going to stack up, high HP. Now, I don't know, because I literally only got this item to drop yesterday. I haven't tested it out. It says regenerate 0.5% per second. Does that mean 0.5% of my max HP? Because if we stack up max HP really, really high, that could potentially be quite powerful. You need the Defiant Plate, do you? Oh, okay, okay. Which one, reactive or passive? Does it matter? Getting hurt. I was looking up at the the other message where you had the loadout. What do we need specifically the Defiant plate for? Reactive. Okay, okay. I guess it makes sense. Every time we get hit, we're doing double damage output on the enemies. Yeah, that's cool. I guess some kind of healing too would be nice. Maybe the I mean, damage is always good too, right? Maybe we just leave on the healing ring just for a bit of healing, and this other ring can go. Exterminator has 5% defense scaling per level. Yes, nice. Okay. That does make the Defiant Plate quite valuable then. Okay. Do we really need move speed? I mean, are we doing Vault specifically, or is this just a build for anything? The Scars of Toil. Base HP. Okay, that makes sense. What about this last ring? When damaged... No, that's the one we have on, isn't it? Yes? Oh, well. It's the other one. I guess you can double stack the rings, huh? Okay. I don't think this crits, does it? I don't think the items from here crit when they do their damage. So maybe crit, maybe base damage? That could be interesting. I haven't really had a good excuse to use a base damage ring before. I don't know. Can go both guiding stars for movement speed. If you were going to put it into the vault, I would say, yeah, just go movement speed, alright? Mr. Exterminator.
How can I help?
Yeah, we don't need crit. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's try it out with HP stacking, huh? Do we just go all in, right? Or... What do you mean so hard? Because this does damage based on your max HP. Isn't this the point of the build? When receiving damage, hits all enemies in your pick a range, deal damage at scales with your max HP. We can talk. Yeah, you can jump on Discord or something if you want. Hold on. I don't know if I have it open though. Give me a sec. Don't approve this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're messing up here. But yeah, we can. I'm going to have to mess around here for a second. Then give me a sec. Where's my... Do we even have Discord open? Here, let's open this up. This is the Discord for Halls of Torment. I'm just moving this over. Hold on, I just opening all that stuff up now. Give me a second. Let me know if that works. I haven't really set it up, you know. Obviously, I have Discord and use it, right? But I haven't used it much lately for a while, so... Hello. Have I got the sound coming through? Hold on. I might need to pop the headphones in as well. Give me a second. So I can actually hear the audio.
Any questions? I hope you return unscathed. How can I help? May the gods light your path.
Is that better? What a pain in the ass just to fix that, man. You gotta love technology. Alright, well, I think putting the headphones in is what messed that up. I tried to take the input from my headphones, which is a huge pain in the butt. So I apologize for that. It took me a hot second to figure out just what the hell was causing it. But hey. Single HP scaling. Yeah, thanks for putting up with that. I just plugging in the headphones. It turned out it tried to take the input over there instead. And just cut off my mic, which is great, without telling me or anything. That's cool. Oh no, we can't. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, defense is nice here. Let's have a look. Has anything really? Okay, so just the HP stacking increases. That's cool, but the radius is kind of fun if we stack up pick up range. Also, I did say hello, Mr. Pickley, if you're still there. I was muted, apparently, so that's fun. I don't know, this is kind of hilarious, this kind of setup, though. Maybe we throw it up against a higher Torment level, though, because this is easy. This is, like, too easy. Pick up range should have been what we did, but that's alright. Let's do a higher Torment level, because, as I said, this is, too easy. And he does get the defense scaling on level up, so this guy is quite good too. Okay, more enemies. See how we go with the additional enemies. We don't want that one. What are we on? 13? These ones are just not that fun to use. We don't want to go negative HP too, not on this kind of build. I guess if we took this one, maybe it would benefit us using the necklace, but I don't know. I mean, these two are just so annoying though. Let's go some of these ones. Scrolls and tomes, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. I don't mind the chests being random. That's right. We'll go 15. Why don't we try 15 here? See how this setup works. All right. Thanks for putting up with the technical issues there too. In fact, we probably didn't even need to pick anything up. That's all right. We did. None of this really does anything for us. Okay, is this just an AFK build straight up? This could be interesting. Is it muted again? Seriously? Hold on, let me check properly. Let's not mess around with the audio settings again next time. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that it's actually working properly. We can totally just AFK this while we do that though. It works fine. Okay. Maybe he's just a few minutes behind in the stream. That's also possible. All right. Well, this is going surprisingly well for us. I've got the big heads though. Oh, that could be interesting. Come on, no, we'll take that one. The big heads might just sit there damaging me, but I don't know. I guess if you were going to take a build like this seriously for higher torment levels, you would really want to just take the other skills anyway. It does work. Okay, cool. We good. Yeah, sorry about the technical issues there. As it turned out, when I plugged the headphone into my controller, it tried to use the input from my headphones, which apparently is not working, so that's cool. Got that health and defense together. Health and movement speed we can take as well. I mean, it just sitting here taking damage from the big head dudes is probably not ideal. It's not exactly an AFK build if you're gonna do the high torment levels here. I don't even know what we want with this other stuff, with this sort of setup. I guess you just sort of take health and kind of go crazy with it, right? Although, we will be getting more damage per missing health too, so... We could leave our little light things on the ground for when we actually need them to. The stream was behind? Okay, yeah. How is the build looking? I mean, it feels like it's kind of easy mode right now, but... you still have to kind of avoid the big heads, because they have too much health that they're just going to sit there for like 20 minutes, damaging you. I think realistically, we should just use our weapon and you know, make a build of it here. I don't know, this is kind of hilarious with the amount of health we have. Do we want extra fire stuff? I don't think force or range, it's not really going to do a whole lot for us right here. Let's just take some of this proficiency stuff. I mean, I guess we could take block too, defensive purposes, but it probably is counterintuitive to the build. The pace setters. I can't remember off the top of my head what the pace setters do as an item. Are they the boots? Are they boots? Pace setters? We might even get over 10,000 health in this run if we keep going crazy like this. It might pay to use our dupe tinctures on some defense stuff with a plate too. Heal you a percentage of your max HP every 5 seconds. You stand still. Oh, okay, interesting. If we wanted to go full-on AFK build, that actually sounds like it could work really well, but... go on this one. Alright, let's go fire. We don't even have our main on right now, though. We can switch it on, too. More health. 8,200. Trying to figure out how to obtain the pacifist quest. Doubt this build will work for it. Then now the pacifist quest is survive without dealing damage, or is it without getting hit? It's without dealing damage, right? That one. I did it on just the normal mode. What do we even take here? like not agony mode. I just did it on normal mode with... Did I go archer? And just high move speed and just run around for like, what is it, 15 minutes, that one? I guess metabolism is interesting. We get some more damage, the more missing percentage we have, but we still like to stay alive. I guess it doesn't hurt to take a chance if we are going to just use other weapons and stuff as well. Yeah, you would, if you were running this build, you would have to not get hit for a pacifist kind of run. Because as soon as you get hit, you'll just dish out all the damage back. But this has appeared to be surprisingly effective, at least at 15 here. Maybe we can push it up to like 25 and see how it fares. We have so many of these healing things on the ground because I just haven't had to get them. Keep dying on Archer. Okay. Just go with the Cleric with high regen then. If you're not, you won't be leveling much if you're not killing though, to be fair. So what's the best thing there? Probably just going in with high HP and the wraps that heal you, maybe. It's definitely doable though if you have some Torment shards to work with. It does become a bit easier because you can survive a bit longer. Mind you, I did do that quest after I had gotten pretty deep into the end game, so we have so many scrolls and stuff lying around here too, which is great. I guess we can just start leveling this thing now. Take some skills. I don't know. We can just try an AFKM here and see how it goes too. I'm taking the defense up to the plate now. We still lose more health than we gain back at the moment. Sure. Take chance up. More defense. I guess, what would we want to dupe in a build like this? Maybe our HP, which we haven't been doing. Defense is also an interesting choice because of the physical blast. And then pickup range is the other one, I guess, which would be interesting. Maybe we save them for HP rolls. See if we can get our HP over 10k in this run. That would be hilarious. So much HP. Give me that heal. It would be quite interesting to test it out with that headband too. Can make a very, very interesting setup like that. Now we know, just pick up an ability here. Frost Strike. That's not really what we want to do. Create the explosion there. And then just completed Vault unlocks uncommon items. Oh, yeah. As you get a bit further on, quests like that do become much easier in the normal mode levels. Because you don't have the same sort of enemy scaling that you do on the agony mode, so eventually those sorts of quests do become pretty easy. So I wouldn't worry too much if you're struggling a bit with them right now. The most annoying quests I find are the ones that just tell you to like survive the level for 28 minutes without, you know, using your abilities or whatever. It's not like it's super hard. It's just like I have to commit half an hour to each level just to get each of those quests done. I'm like, oh, I haven't done them yet just because it's tedious. So few shards, yeah. I mean, early game, you won't have a lot of shards, and it takes a little bit to start scaling them up. Do we pop a dupe on a defense here? I mean, we could. Maybe we hold off for the HP stuff to show up. Could also take another ability for some fun here now. Effect chance. Oh yeah, pickup range. Oh, we could do the old dupe on the pickup range. Is there any tangible reason to do higher Torment runs other than just the challenge? You get anything that you don't get. So, realistically, you don't get a whole lot out of doing the higher Torment levels, except the bosses have a higher chance to drop 4 Torment shards each. And you have a whole lot of elites and, you know, higher tier type enemies that spawn. So you do have the potential of getting a little bit more gold out of it, because the elite enemies can often drop big bundles of gold. But to be honest with you, the margin between, say, Torment 15 and Torment 30 for currency gain and a shard gain is not that crazy that I wouldn't really worry too much. If you don't want to push the challenge too crazy, I wouldn't worry about it so much. Once you get to a certain point, though, and if you find Torment 15 is too easy, you might want to pop it up to 20 to see if your current build can push it even higher, you know what I mean? We have so many of these healing things on the ground with this build. It's awesome. Alright, we got the defense to 5. We'll re-roll for HP now, I think. So we could actually have our Toil doing a whole lot extra damage here too. Okay, we got the health. Oh, we already got all the other ones. That's alright. 9,100. It's over 9,000. We got our health over 9,000. Let's go. Go effect chance. With a big pickup range too, they just all get slaughtered here. We've already invested in the regen. I guess we keep going. We could just stand here to try and get our health down a bit, actually, to... Oh, hello. Why, hello. You know we're doing it. Right here. 14,000. Alright, now I think we've created something that we can just AFK pretty hard. Shout out to Sebastian for this this suggestion. Holy crap! I didn't think this would be so effective. I mean, I've never got my health anywhere near close to this, to be honest. How many dupes do we have left? 1. I don't know if we really want to dupe this stuff. Maybe we just take the burn damage, because it's not really the focus of the build, so we'll go multi-strike for now. They are technically doing some damage to me, but, you know, not very much. Very interesting. Okay, we are leveling up pretty quickly. I'll keep my hand on the mouse to make this go a bit faster. They're not really even hitting us that much. It's hilarious. Okay, we can get a level 6 thing on here. Ah, Frost Strike, nah, Splinters? Just for fun. For no other reason, basically. Okay, we will try and get our HP down, specifically so we can take advantage of our coil here. See how it's going up when our HP goes down? Now, I just took some extra abilities, just for the purely for the fun of it. One of the most accessible games ever made. You don't need to touch your keyboard to win. There you go. Even, you know, lesser abled folks, whatever their politically correct term is in 2024, they can enjoy this game as well. It's hard to get our HP to drop that low too. It's hilarious. Is there anything really that goes with it here? I don't think so. Is it, is this thing considered like physical damage? Is it? I don't think the physical damage will do, not this. We're up to 14,000, which is not bad. Physical 4, what is it, magic, which would slow these down, but we don't really care about that. You know, we could try it just to see if it affects it. I don't know if it does. Maybe, maybe Sebastian already tried it. I don't know. Not attack speed. Oh, no, it's attack speed anyway. I'm looking for damage. Oh, that's not going to do crap for us. Okay, no, that's right. Alright, here's the burn damage. I had in my mind plus damage, but it's plus attack speed there, which is obviously not going to do a whole lot when we're just running into the enemies. Well, it's actually challenging just to get my HP below 10,000, like, this is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Alright. Area. What is this up to? 400 and 24%. Bang. Use the force. We don't really want that one anyway, even if we're going to take something else. Set them on fire. Let's do that. I was going to say, I can't even see my splinters. Are we outputting any? But we are. Alright, this is kind of crazy, this build. What do we care for at this point? I don't even know. Just take whatever. Do you guys know if the map in this game just loops back around on itself? I know in some games like Nordic Ashes, for example, the map, it looks really big, but it just sort of rotates around, back around onto itself after a while. I haven't really tested it that much. Okay, we've got another thing there. We also got Scale Elemental. Why not? We also got some drops here. It's not the right one though. That's a negative base health. We don't want that one. Passive. We want the reactive. Alright. Not really useful for what we're doing, unfortunately. I'm gonna just see how far we can go just with the skills and stuff we have right now. I don't know. We got it under 9,000. We got it over 500 on our toil over here. The scars. Quite interesting. We have so many heals everywhere too. Hilarious. Anyone know what is in the works for this game's progression, or is it going to be the complete game? So, in the Discord a couple of days ago, I was just perusing through, and one of the developers in there was talking about some upcoming updates and changes to the end game to make the builds a little bit more interesting at higher torment levels. And I do think, by the sound of what she said in there, it does sound like there will be future content updates. But they have not put out like a formal roadmap or anything for the one after, you know, post 1.0. So I'm not exactly sure just yet, but it does sound like what that developer said anyway. But there will be updates, both sort of changes and new content at some point too. So I think the answer is yes. They will keep updating it. How the updates go, what type of content, will be interesting to see. They could very, very easily provide us the ability to hoist purple items up the well, and that will create a whole new tier of gear to chase. They would have to probably increase the torment levels a bit, because purple gear, starting with purple gear, will probably make us pretty powerful. But that is something that they could potentially do in the future for an update. But what the developer said in regards to some endgame changes is they had some ideas on basically balance changes that would make defense scaling a little bit less necessary up at, you know, Torment 20 to 30 to try and make some of the builds a little bit more interesting the higher Torment you go. Which I think would make the game a little bit more interesting, personally. Unfortunately, when we get the invincible pickup, we can't do our damage thing. You know what? Spark chance for fun. So it does sound like there will be post-launch updates. I don't know how long, or if the developers will eventually want to make a new game or something like that. I really don't know. But they did say that the game was successful enough that they are, you know, financially set to continue to update it and all that sort of stuff. So that's cool. We keep getting the the pickups from our rings here. I don't know. We might even potentially be able to make this build even crazier. Exterminating the countryside. Yeah, purple gear, you have to go, I think, about Torment 5 or so and higher. Is around about when I started to see the purple gear show up. Once you go above, like, Torment, I don't know, 15 or something, you pretty much only see purple gear. And certainly when you're doing above 20, it's pretty much exclusively only purple gear that drops. Which actually makes farming some of the green tier and white tier items a bit harder if you play at higher torment levels, which is actually an issue that I kind of had when I started going up the torment levels, but it's alright. But yeah, no, I agree. The game's really, really fun, and yeah, it sounds like they're going to keep updating it, so it'll be good to see what kind of changes they got in the works. Let's make them split up into even more, huh? I guess we could get our health back up here too. Now we're up to, what are we up to on the coil thing? The 673%. That is kind of crazy. I'm gonna just put it out there. This could even be a Torment 30 build. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. At Torment 30 though, we would probably need the other item that heals you as well. Because even with thousands of health, the enemies still hit really, really hard at Torment 30, but I think this setup could potentially work. Because it relies on you getting hit, and you get hit so much at Torment 30. Can we kill the big head dudes with this this setup? Maybe we start taking some more abilities. I don't know. Phantom needles. Just picking stuff for the fun of it at this point with this setup. Oh, there was a post on the Reddit. Okay, interesting. You can get purple once your Torment plus Agony levels combined are at least 11. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really, tested it formally or anything. Will you be testing Torment level 30 today? And you know what? We can totally try this build at Torment 30 after this if you guys are interested in testing that out. I think it has potential. We might have to fiddle around with it, and see sort of what works and what doesn't, but I think it really does have potential for that higher Torment level. You see how we just got a big chunk of gold? That's what I was talking about earlier in the stream. The elite tier enemies can sometimes drop you those big piles of gold, and because there are so many of them at Torment, like 25 to 30, you get just so much extra gold out of it. But you have to be able to get up that high to begin with. Okay, we are down to 6,000 health. We could start picking up our heals if we wanted to here. Not that we really need it. I don't know, we only got 5 minutes left anyway, 4.5 minutes. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to do P30 with this one and try. And I haven't done a clear with the Exterminator here at Torment 30, so it'd be nice to get one as well. And in theory, this build shouldn't rely too much on the RNG of getting, a really good ability early on. If it focuses more on the damage from getting hit. Let's take the split here. If you guys do have a particular, build or anything you are interested in seeing today as well, you can drop it in the comments too, or in the chat. You know what? Kugel is fun. There is also a build with the Kugel that I want to do at some point. But, as I said before, there's quite a few builds still that I haven't gotten to here. But the Kugel is a fun one. Yeah, we've got the, yeah, there we go. Let's get good. Okay, we're at the crazy horde wave here. Let's see, see how we go. Go away, big kids. Attack speed, sure. I mean, we might even be able to get this necklace up over 1000% extra damage. It's kind of crazy. What is our blast thing up to? I'll have a look. It's still 14,000, yeah, so it's only the max HP that affects it, it appears, which is fine, you know. Chain lightning, sure. Slow on hit. Cool. It's impressive that people come up with these builds. Oh, this one in particular, we can thank Sebastian for. So full credit goes out to him. But it appears to be very, very powerful. Crit chance and crit damage. Look, crit chance and crit damage is a very, very powerful setup. So you know, don't feel bad if you're, you know, if that's how you main your setup, especially early on, because the crit rings. The 2 crit rings can drop for you really, really early on in the game before you've unlocked any of the other items through the quests. So it makes sense to go into a crit build, especially early on. Once you get some more items and stuff there are some interesting setups you can create here. And yeah, HP stacking is one thing that I just hadn't tried yet, so turns out to be quite potent. Explode? Let's go and make it explode, sure. Hey, have we killed the other heads? Is there only 3 left, or are they just really slow? Maybe we actually killed them. Yeah, we're killing them. Nice. Alright, let's go. Hey, any build that can kill these things is nice. Still got over 6,000 health. Kind of crazy, huh? Countryside. Can we get it up over 1,000? Oh, nice, dropped under 800 again. Angelic moon. No? Take my gold piles, thank you. Slow is kind of fun. Alright, we've got a minute left. We'll see how this goes against the bosses. How quickly can we just AFK farm them, which is the perfect build in this game. If you can just sit here and AFK farm the bosses, you've created something very good. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's empty again. Shout out to all my coffee drinkers. I think I'm addicted though, I must say. Okay, what do we want to take here, David? Have any of you guys tried that Windblown game? I really enjoyed it. Didn't get super deeper into it or anything yet, but Okay, we do have a couple of grab hands. We may as well. Okay, where are they? Here they are. Hey, buddy. Nice. Melted through him. Okay, they do damage us quicker than the regular enemies, but we got healing right here if we need it. Okay, well the first one had less health than these two, but we're still melting through them. Oh, we got a invincible thing. I was like, why aren't we DPSing them anymore? I said this has to be one of the most easy mode builds we've done for a while. There, we got him. Ah, he transformed. We might need to pick up our regen here at some point. Just to make sure we don't go down. Our necklace is up over 11,000, oh not 11,000, 1,100 HP right now though, which is really good. We could have also kept our HP higher during the run, but I intentionally brought it down so we could take more advantage of the necklace too. Maybe not the fastest boss kills ever. I think crit chance and crit damage stacking might be faster here, but this certainly is easy mode. Can he get me down to 0 before we kill him? Oh, did we get another invincible thing? Yeah, we may as well. May as well heal up a little bit. Grab the shards. There we go. Smashed it in the end. Let's have a look. How much damage we dealt there? Over 1.1. Nice. Played pretty good. Here we go. 637 million. That's not bad. It's not bad. Everything else was just sort of helping out, you know. And we didn't really stack anything on our setup there aside from like max HP, really, which is very interesting. Now if we are gonna try Torment 30, we probably still need the defense stuff. I imagine. Probably take this off for move speed. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just run straight on in there and see how we fare. We might just fall over and die straight away. But, have no idea. Oh, you got the 66k kill achievement. Nice. Overshot with 80k. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, 9.8 billion. That's a pretty big run. The ring blades are crazy with the crit stuff. Yeah. Did you do it in the vault or did you do like a normal torment on? I know our main is on. We're way too slow. All right. Concentrate. I'm gonna re-roll. It was on the first stage. Okay, cool. I don't know what we want, really. We want the HP, and this is the one we want. You know what? Do we just dupe it early? I guess so. Okay, I think for Torment 30 here. Man, we have no movement speed about it, but this is hilarious. It's junk right now. I guess we want that one still. We do also want to scale up our defense here. Okay. 2 on here and then 1 at the level 61 is probably the way to do it. Hilariously slow here. It's kind of fun. We've got regen, move speed. What else? We want the 2 defense ones out of here, I think, more than the oh no, we want the 2 health ones out of here. Sorry, not. I guess we could take all 3, but I think the 2 health ones is what we'll do. Which we didn't even get. So what am I doing? We'll just get this out of the pool for now. Okay, this is one of the ones we like. Well, I should probably save some re-rolling for later too. I don't know, this is hilariously effective though. Can we sustain, I guess is the question. Can we sustain long enough here in at Torment 30? We'll just take it. We are really slow. We opted not for the move speed, so maybe if we put the move speed on, we might be in a really, really good position here. We got splinters, which I don't mind getting up a little bit here. Yeah, we are so slow. Got the patches. Okay. Okay, for pick up range. Okay, we've got another health one here. What does Goldie do again for us? Gives us additional attack speed. Hey, that's alright. Okay, maybe we do need the move speed just to stay alive a little bit earlier here. Because we just can't get away from anything at our current move speed level. We could also try the one that heals us, as we were talking about before. Multi-strike. Okay. Yeah, I do think the I mean, we res with like 1500 health still, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I think maybe we'll come back in with some more move speed here though, because we're probably just going to die pretty soon. We don't have the wraps on with this sort of build, so we're going to have to get some healing type stuff elsewhere. Gonna get movement speed out of this one too, which we have been doing a little bit. We're so slow. I got stuck on that thing too. Yeah, we're too slow for that, but it feels like a lot of potential, which is good. Very good. First stage of Torment 11. Okay, nice. All right, well, in that case, which one was one that heals us when we're standing still? Do I have it? Was it a helmet? Whoops. Can't remember. We might have to farm for it, unfortunately. That's when a champion or elite or anything spawns. Which, you know, is interesting. We can try the same setup. Just with the move speed too, just to sort of see how it goes. I don't know if this is going to be really enough. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. Move speed, this one. Yeah, we can put on this thing that I had on last time too. I've got to change what it says first though. Oh, it's tiny. Just because people were coming in and asking what the torment level we were doing was when we're doing the high level, you know, we'll put it on there so people know what we're doing. Okay, why don't we just give it a casual try here with the movement speed, and just sort of see. That was off, yeah. Okay, doesn't hurt to try anyway. We're gonna whoops. Oh, we're still really slow. It's a little bit faster though. Maybe it'll be manageable here, you know. Don't think area. Oh, area does affect the size of the blast, I think. Let's take you. Get rid of you, I think. Take out defense. Which one's more valuable right now? We'll take the gun. Maybe regen earlier though. It's better. Now we're still very slow here at oh, that's regen and move speed. Isn't there health and move speed? Yeah. Take that. Here's the one. Health and move speed. Make us go that tiny bit faster. Not really using our main here, huh? It's going to be kind of a waste. Waste of space. What else is in proficient melee? Nothing really valuable for us there either. Kind of sucks. Let's go defense. Okay. Whoop. Orbs, attack speed. I mean, we could start getting our abilities leveled, but they're not very interesting here. We will go for chance first if we're going to start taking some damage stats for our other abilities here. We'll go for our power up. Burn tree. Let's take that. Okay, we've got another tome here. Punchy fist. I feel like maybe we are going to need a little bit more healing on this sort of build here. For Torment 30 specifically, obviously the last run we did could go kind of crazy with it too. I think we might need to still farm for a few items though. I think I'm still missing a couple. That would be quite interesting to go with this build too, I think. Alright, we got our Spirit Warrior dudes. Okay, we'll go health and movement speed. Do you want to take regen and movement speed as well early on here? Maybe save some of our potions too. I might help us stay alive here. I don't know. We'll do it. We wanted health and defense there too. We got regen. There we go. Oh, whoops. Went in the wrong direction there. Confusing lens. Still being kind of confusing. Let's take it. I don't know if the extra move speed bonuses are that amazing for, you know, our situation. Give me my pickup. Okay, we are getting pretty low right here. I think some kind of healing item. We need to sub probably one item out for another healing item here to really make it work. The wraps would actually be super amazing on this sort of build, but you can't have the wraps and the thorn fist on at the same time. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're taking more damage than we're healing back here at the moment. I guess since we're struggling a little bit. Maybe that one will be good to take. I don't know. We'll just go some defensive stats here. We've got health and move speed. Just keep using our potions. Use them all. We'll save the rest. We've got a flame strike as well. Okay. I guess we'll go more movement speed here too. The 5% increases, they just don't feel very impactful as you go on here. Now we can also just quickly... I'll just move my shoulder a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably just go down here pretty soon, but that's alright. We learned quite a bit from these two attempts, so... Okay, now I haven't really tested the healing on that headband to see if it's actually good. It might go really well with the build, even though we'd have to give up some... And we'd have to give up move speed though, which is kind of a bot. Torment 30. And defense, which is, you know... I think with some extra healing though, this does have potential. Gonna die here anyway, but see how we go. Maybe we can pull up something magical here. Probably not at this point. Melee range, and we never took proficient stance, you know. We could also, I think, just sub out our Mark II, right? Mark of the Swordsman is nice. But more defense scaling may be able to get this done a bit easier too. I guess we'll mess around and try and figure that stuff out. Okay, yeah. That's alright, I kind of expected that. Just need to grab some water. Where do we 45 mil. Nice. Here it is. Okay. I think we got everything on in here. Now, the item that we mentioned before for the healing, when we stand still, that were boots, we said, right? Might have to farm for them to try it. The other one that sounds interesting is this, because it's a percentage heal. And if we have, I don't know, I haven't tested it. Why don't we just test this quickly to see how the percentage heal thing works anyway? I think it has potential to be quite a powerful item, even if we're not abusing the potion part of it, which we could also do, but... Let me just test this. Let's have a look. Okay, transfixion is interesting. Also, when we burn, it procs it in the area around us, which is kind of fun. Ah, oops. Yeah, defense. Okay, so it should be when, like, a mini-boss or elite type enemy spawns, so it'll be, I don't know, within the first minute here, hopefully. I'm banishing our block because our build relies on actually getting hit. Crit chance is good. Crit chance is always good for most setups anyway. Let's go. Health and move speed. No health? Where's the health one? There it is. Alright, have we seen one spawning yet? No, I don't think so. I think it's about 50 seconds or so is when the first one can potentially spawn in. I don't know, is that one? Hey buddy. Are we getting any regen or does he not count? We see regen. Oh, I got 159 in there. Where did that one come from? That's a big heal. It's hard to tell. Hold on. Regenerate 0.5% a second for 20 seconds. It doesn't appear to be. It must have run out already anyway. That's alright. We'll have a look how it goes as we get further in, because there are so many elites that can spawn like this. Does this have to be done on Exterminator? No, not necessarily. The reason we're on Exterminator right now is because we were just doing it on Exterminator to begin with. One advantage that Exterminator does have is he gets an additional 0.5% defense as he levels up, like each level up. So you can make him quite tanky as we sort of go through the run here. I'll take some of my pickups there too, thank you. Okay, it says 0. Why does it say 0? Do these guys not count? Hold on. Champion, elite, or boss? So these guys are not considered elites? These little dudes? Oh wait, now we're getting some heals. Okay, now it's going up. This guy must be considered one. Alright. We've used so many rerolls here already. Eee. Okay, it's giving us some healing here now. Okay. Health and defense. Take that as well. I mean, it's sort of working here, but... So it does heal some, but... And I think it'll be more potent later on in the run when there are more spawning, but... Because we're only on Agony 1 right now. I guess we'll figure it out as we go here. We take the Swordsman mark because we get the extra base health at level 60 though. I think that's the main reason we take that one, so... Maybe we do want to keep the mark on there. Just thinking... It's giving us 578 healing within 2.5 minutes, which is, I don't know, something. We might need to farm for the other ones that I don't have to really make this work properly. Do we take regen and defense as well? You know, let's do it. No, we missed that one. Oops. Oh, we got ring blades here. Nice. Imagine we accidentally get a T30 clear just testing this. That'd be hilarious. Okay, we got our 6 abilities, which we actually got, aside from the Hailstorm, which is not my favorite. Got some decent ability choices here as well. We haven't leveled them at all, though, because it's not really the focus of what we've been doing, but we can, for the extra help and damage output here. I know how I feel about this band. I thought it would be healing us more. It is not. We can start leveling some of this stuff now, too, I guess. Get some extra DPS output having. Okay, we've got the boost there. Not too bad. Okay, attack speed. We're not using our main. Frost Chance is interesting. The Fragile is not bad too. We'll take that. Okay. Something is healing us a decent amount. Is it our pickups? Because this only says 578, which is not much. But something was giving us some good chunks there. Oh. Whoops. Maybe as we get further on into the run, this thing will actually be really nice. Didn't need to pick it up right then, but sorry. Yes. Okay. Let's go for our pickup here too. Nice. It gave us a shield. I don't know, we're kind of sitting around 2,000-ish health now for the past minute or so. So we are getting some healing. It doesn't feel like it works the way the item description reads, though, on the actual headband. Because it says 0.5% per second for 20 seconds, and I'm not seeing it per second. Maybe it's bugged. It could be. But we are getting random chunks of... I know you'll see an occasional 169 or whatever proc. So it does appear, though, it's procking every now and then. Maybe it is bugged. I don't know. Let's go with some level 3 stuff here. Okay, got some tones. Okay, we're on Torment 30. I might actually turn off the damage numbers because Torment 30 gets pretty laggy towards the end. And the damage numbers themselves aren't super important. What you really need to know the most can be seen in here. Defiant Plate, Thorn Fists are going to be our two biggest DPS sources. Everything else is going to be the support cast, basically. No, we missed our thing over there. It doesn't hurt to start taking attack speed for our abilities, though. What did we get? Phantom Rift. Okay. We've got another pickup over here. Okay, we are losing a bit more health now too on Agony 3. Things are getting a little trickier here. We didn't really need that one, but it's alright. Okay, we're a little bit too close to the enemies there. Okay, they're getting faster now too. What does this one do again? That's the damage one. Yep. Okay. Certainly doesn't hurt to have more damage. Look, we're 7 minutes into Torment 30. With the second attempt with this build, so I think this build has a potential to stomp through T30 here if we set it up correctly. It's very interesting. Let's take the burn chance here too. Burn ends up doing some decent damage at Torment 30 on some setups, especially with the 20% chance we get from the silly artifact. Oh, maybe I'm not quite understanding how the healing is supposed to work on here, but it makes it sound like it's supposed to trigger once a second. For 20 seconds. Maybe we can have a look in the Discord if there are any bugs or anything that have been reported. Unless I'm totally just misunderstanding how the item is supposed to work. The healing portion of the item, anyway. We are pretty low here now, unfortunately. We were so slow, though. Yeah, at this point, we sort of are struggling to stay away from the enemies here. Even though we do rely on getting hit, we sort of want to keep our health at a reasonable level as we go here. I can't really avoid taking any hits here as we go anyway. Okay, we got our pickups are actually doing quite well for us here in this run. It's interesting. We're not leveling super fast here now either. Oof, that's a lot of damage. I guess we gotta take our defense scaling here too. Yikes. Yeah, we're so slow now, we can't get away from them. Okay. Okay, we might have to farm for the other item to try to... I can't remember what it was called off the top of my head right now. How else can we get healing without the wrap? Obviously regen and defense. That's kind of nice. Extra move speed. Just do this for now. I don't know, when it triggers, it does give you a good chunk, but I don't know, it feels like it's not acting like it's supposed to here. Do we use more potions? Do we save? Maybe we save them at this point. Oh no, we got both health ones here. Oh, we gotta do it, right? We might just die here somewhat soon anyway. It's alright. We made it halfway through. Which is very interesting. Health and movement speed save us. Time now, 11:11. I guess the other thing we could do is try with the other mark. We won't get as much HP later on in the run though, which was pretty hilarious when we did it before. But you can see the main damage coming from our gloves, which is why we don't have the wrappings on this sort of build. Everything else is the support cast. Very interesting. Just quickly, are there any other really interesting healing things we can use? This is what I'm talking about here. So it says for 20 seconds regenerate 0.5% per second. Oh, it does say for champion 0 seconds. Are they all considered champions in Torment 30 then? None of them are considered elites? I don't know how that works. What's the other version of it? For 50 seconds regenerate 0.5%. For champions 20 seconds. Oh, we could try this version of it. Wait, what was the at full health spawn power up? Oh, the extra power-ups were nice, but we were never at full health. Okay, maybe I did misunderstand. Maybe this is the one we should have been using. Because if we can get those big 160 chunks of health more regularly, I think we'll try it. Because that sounds quite nice. Let me just take a sip of water here. Oh. Thanks everyone who's been tuning into the streams lately as well. Been having a lot of fun playing this game and, you know, trying to break it basically. Trying to figure out all the mechanics and how they work and all that stuff. Okay, we may still have to wait for our first mini-boss to spawn to really test this out. I think we'll get rid of some of this stuff we're not really using. Yeah, so we're avoiding block because of our build and the way we've set it up here. Oh, there's a early tone, which I missed. Whoops. Doing this with the backwards controls is so annoying. Health and movement speed is the other one we like. Okay, has healed a tiny bit. Did someone just spawn in? I wasn't paying enough attention. Whoops, wrong button. Might have just messed that up, but that's alright. I was concentrating too hard on something else. Okay, where's this regen? It's going up a little bit. Okay, I don't know. Okay, here's the one elite type dude. Okay, maybe we need the damage numbers on to have a look here. So we can actually see what's happening properly. That's a 14. Maybe those big chunks were just coming from our ring. Which makes sense too, I guess. It's about a 15 per second, it looks like. Which certainly isn't bad. Let's just take it for now. Might have potential. Blah, 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 blah. What are we getting here? We got Dragon's Breath and Transfixion. Is there anything later on in his stances that are really, really good? Not for this specific build. More so for the mark we took. Let's roll. Secret. Maybe we'll just save our rolling stuff for later, though. Maybe it makes more sense just to take what we're sort of given here. Okay. Regen and move speed is nice. A little bit of everything, huh? It's healing more than last time, I'll give it that. Yeah, it looks like it's about a 15 per second heal right now. Later on in the run, it would scale up higher. But can we survive to level 60 is the real question, I guess. I don't know, we were getting big chunks before of like 169. Is that the big chunk from the elite spawning but having 0 seconds on him? Maybe that was what that was. Okay, another interesting skill setup here for Torment 30. Let's go out defensive stuff here. Now, I'm playing with confusing lens without messing with the key bindings and stuff too, so it is poor dodging on my part, I will admit. Okay, I've got orbs as well. Huh? I may as well take 6 right here. Spirit Dude. Nice, nice. Spirit Dude just quietly becoming one of my favorites. But ring blades is still high DPS output. No, we've gotten quite a bit of healing out of it. 4.2 in 3 minutes. Not too bad. Let's go. Can we get Cyclone here? Can we get an early Cyclone? What do we get? Piercing Blade. Alright. Just thinking about different items we could potentially use to try and make things a little more healthy in here as we go. And we'll just take the health ones. And the healing from the wraps really is pretty clutch at Torment 30 here. Got a bit of extra move speed out of that. What do we want to do? I guess we could level some of our stuff. I think we want to mostly level these two for our abilities, though. Let's go some burn chance. On Torment 30 here, there's no way that you're going to get all 6 abilities all the way leveled up, so you got to be a little bit choosier. Meep. It is providing a good chunk of healing. It's just, Torment 30, it's just not quite enough to keep us on top of what we're doing. Extra damage, I guess. Maybe the other one was more interesting. I don't know, this one appears to be better though. I think the other item was a pair of boots, right? I think we have to farm for that because I don't have it yet. Which we can do, I guess. Unless you guys are more interested in just saying the Torment 30 attempts, which I'm cool to do too. So if you guys have a preference, let me know. I guess we could just take the fire stuff in there. Just to get it leveled. I don't think we need the stance stuff at level 60 though, specifically. Maybe we can just ignore it. We're just not getting the abilities we want to level up right now. So we could try and avoid taking scrolls, but the problem is it's randomized, so even if you get your thing to level 3 and then go pick up a scroll, if your slots are empty, it might just fill those instead anyway. I'll take the damage. We are, I mean, we're alive. So many tomes everywhere. It's still not giving me anything aside from Spirit Dude. Let's take the Spirit Dude. One other build that I do want to try for higher Torment levels here is using the Spirit Warrior and going really, really high multi-strike and concentrating on him as the main ability. I think it could be very, very fun. In fact, you could even go maybe Sage for that type of build and use it as the main weapon. That could be interesting. Sage is pretty weak at Torment 30 here though because of the defensive values. Can we get to level 60 here? It'll be a game changer if we can get to level 60, because we get the extra 250 base health that we can dupe as well. It'll skyrocket our HP total here. Can we get there is the question. Any more healing pickups? Let's go crit chance on him. And I was kind of hoping maybe the headband would stack too. It does not really appear to stack. Oh. It's kind of hard to tell. It feels like it's going off once a second to me there. Let's go health, more health. We are pretty low here right now. Take my healing. Oh, wasn't enough. Can use the other health one. 41. I mean, we are getting close, but we'll probably die pretty soon here, I think. It's not quite enough by itself for Torment 30 to really carry us in the healing department. Although it's not bad, it is providing a good chunk extra healing for us. And we do get the potion thing out of it too. Take another heal there. Yeah, we're getting so many of them right now too. We don't want to go minus defense. Take that one. I unlocked that demonic exchange trait relatively recently. It's interesting on the summoning builds. It's kind of feels like a waste of space on some of the other builds though, like clogging up the upgrade pool. It's kind of working right now here in this moment on Agony 2. I don't know. Proficient stance. What's the level 60 proficient stance again? I don't think we really need it. The dedication is just the one we're after, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we do a lot of damage there. Just, man, you just can't avoid it sometimes. Yeah, we're pretty slow still, too. I guess we could even put on the other ring and just try and rely on another healing item, just the headband, as opposed to using this ring as well. Although the pickups are quite nice. Let's go burn chance and damage. Yeah, we're getting pretty low here now. Here we go, more base health is nice. Yikes. I know these pickups that are giving us the immunity is actually helping us to stay alive here. I don't know, both of the two attempts we've done here didn't end up being a relatively similar length though, I think. Assuming we can't go too much further, but I guess we'll find out. Go and grab that pick up with a heal while it was there. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like we were gonna go down. There is the one that heals you. I think that's when you're standing still. Let me double check. Let me just double check what it does. Let me just quickly double check. It's called Pace Setter. It is a pair of boots that I don't have, unfortunately. Now, I don't know if our standing still is necessarily the way to go, but it would synergize really, really well with a build where you're stacking up super HP value. So I don't know. It'd be worth trying, but I just don't have it right now, unfortunately. So is there anything else realistically that can heal me? We want the base health here. We don't really want to take that off. The other thing, like I was saying, we could test 2 movement speed rings just so I can dodge them a bit easier. But we'd be losing out on the heals and the power-ups and stuff from this. Might be interesting to try. The other thing is blood catcher, but then we'd have to be getting rid of this, which kind of defeats the purpose of the build a bit. We've already got this on that is healing us. It gives us regen when we get hit, so that's actually really nice. Synergizes with our build. This is good for defense, especially because we don't have defense on here too. And then this is kind of the main star of the build, so it's pretty hard to sub a piece out here for something else. Let's try maybe the movement speed and just see if it allows us to dodge around a bit easier. Trying to find a really interesting Torment 30 build here. I think it does have a lot of potential, but just gonna have to figure out our healing situation. Okay, Morning Star. Interesting first choice. I like the Morning Star. Okay. Well, we certainly can dodge a little bit easier like this. I mean, that's that. Doesn't really rely on our attack speed too, so this could potentially work. Oh, stuck. Ooh, more XP, yes please. Okay, I mean, this is feeling alright thus far. With this kind of movement speed on our side. But later on in the run, you get surrounded so easily that I don't know how it's gonna go. Regenerate. We want the health ones more. Although this is quite valuable too. I think for now we'll take this. Try and avoid the ghosties. Okay, we get rid of this one. This is actually considered melee too, isn't it? Let me double check. Physical, projectile, and melee. It's got a bit of everything on it. Okay. Let's take that one. Okay, we've got the health and defense. Health and move speed. Let's do the 2 of them. Another base health. Okay, forces damage on that thing. Damage, multi-strike. I kind of like the multi-strike. I don't know. Let's take pickup range. We're just constantly burning though. That's hilarious. Um. Let's go the multi-strike. Okay, we've got another tome. Flame strike, okay. Just take that one. I guess we should scale up as much as we can here early while the going is good. The burn is interesting because each tick procs the Thorn Fist. Which is very, very fun. Big crit bonus. Let's take it. Okay, we'll try and get some of this up to level 3, just so it's a bit more valuable for us here too. And like I said, I'm playing with confusing lens without messing with my controller configuration, so it's a little bit awkward. Give me the other one. Take the image. Hey, buddy. Yikes! Ah, we're surrounded. No. Dang, they came out of nowhere there. I'm gonna go health. We spend another potion right here, become tankier. Let's do it. Oh, yikes. They're coming from that way. Man, some of the enemies just come and do a drive-by and try and take you out. Okay, help defense. Let's get this one to 3 to try and make it a bit more useful. Oh man, we're getting surrounded. Ah! Run away. These are the two we want out of here anyway. Let's grab them. Okay, we've got another skill here. Grab the defense while it's on offer. Transfixion, okay. Not too bad. Let's get that one. I actually think this build on the cleric might be even better. I've already done a clear on the cleric though. I want to try and get a clear on a different character. We've done 3 characters thus far for Torment 30. Ooh, give me better stuff. This is junk. But I think because the cleric gets access to crazy regeneration on top of although we would be missing out on the sword. Maybe the swordsman? Maybe the swordsman would be the best one for this. I don't know. That could be interesting to try as well. Yeah, there's no particular reason we're on this character aside from the fact that he scales his defense quite nicely. And we were just playing on him before anyway. Oh man, So many enemies. Okay, what are we gonna get? Ah, ring blades. Ooh. Hello. This is all pretty useful, so I guess we just take kind of any of them right now. I don't really want to spend my reroll potions on dupe potions. But we would like to get probably the chain one, maybe at Torment 30. Especially for the bosses at the end. But we also don't mind Butterfly Swing. Ah, it gave us a golem dude anyway. Okay. Oh man. We're about to hit Agony 3 here as well. This is where things are gonna kind of go crazy, I think. Yeah, maybe this build on the swordsman is the go, hey. Cleric, I think, as I said before, is always a good choice for these sorts of builds too. Take our health. No, we don't want minus health. No. We could spend potions to get more tanky here too. Spend a single potion anyway. Oh, whoop, got stuck there. Can we get anything useful down here? Ring blades is nice. And we got the ring blades and Morningstar combo is really good for Torment 30 here. So in terms of our skills, we got pretty lucky. Let's see if we can pull this off, huh? Oh, I'm getting surrounded. Jeez. Trying to avoid them as best we can here. Constant fire damage is kind of a bummer. What is the build we are trying out this morning? So, if y'all have only just joined, what we've done is we've stacked up our HP value using our shards to something pretty crazy. And we're going to use the Thorn Fist, but not the crit one, the one that scales based off our max health. Because we're in Torment 30, we're doing healing, movement speed, and I'm using this for healing because we got this on for max HP. And this for extra HP when we get to level 60, and this for defense. The idea is to abuse the fact that we can scale up our HP pretty high and do Thorn Fist damage that way. Now, we did a test run earlier on Torment 15 and we absolutely smashed it. So I figured this could be a potential build for Torment 30 here. The only thing that's proving to be a little bit tricky is just keeping our regen high enough without using the wrappings. It's proving to be challenging. I don't think it'll be impossible necessarily. Let's go on the crit chance on the ring blades. It does appear to be a very, very effective loadout. I think this kind of build anywhere up towards like Torment 25 or whatever is probably gonna just absolutely stomp through it, I think. Man, we are just getting surrounded here at the moment though. It's super hard to avoid everything. Yeah, there is a healing pair of boots that I didn't want to try. I just don't have them yet. We'll have to farm up some green items here at some point too. I'm missing still, I don't know how many items, like at least 3 or 4. Go the health first. Okay, we finally can get our level 3 upgrade down here for the Morning Star. Man, so many enemies. Alright, we got Butterfly Swing. Excellent. We like that one. Oh, it's so hard to avoid them all. It's crazy here. Ooh. Dang. Oh well. Yeah. Our healing situation is the one thing that's holding this build back right now. But it has a lot of potential, I think, in here. I think on a different character, it might be even more powerful. I'm thinking Swordsman, because he not only, if you saw that, he gets health scaling as well. Synergizes even better with a build. And it would allow us to take his level 61, and then we could put on something like Cleric's Dedication on top of it. For even more healing. Or Beastmaster's, not Beast, sorry, the Shield Maiden's Mark for extra defense is also a good call. Man, I think Swordsman actually might be a really, really good choice here. Let's give it a try. You know what I might do? Let's use one of our loadout slots here. What am I not using? That's a crit sort of one, is it? Looks like we've got 2 crit loadouts. Let's save that one. Kind of want to try with the clerics one for regen. Extra defense and stuff on this one might be really, really nice too. But I think our problem is more just staying alive. Sorry, just staying alive. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we try again. So just give me 1 minute, and then we shall return. I'm just busy. I'm doing the live thing right now. Oh man. Right, thank you for your patience. I have a banana. I don't know if it's very ripe though. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Okay. Alright. Is the regen stacking through the cleric's mark gonna be enough with the healing from this? Maybe. Will be interesting to try. Let me just test this banana. Oh god, I don't think it's right. It's okay.
Greetings.
This is gonna take a while. I guess we could pump up regen too, but we want to scale up the damage of our Thorn Fists with this build as much as possible. I'm thinking. They got to change this. This takes way too long to do. So we're HP stacking 832.
Wisdom guide you.
That's where we're up to. I think it's got potential. But we are going to have to use a lot of potions just to get our healing stuff going. Which, yeah. And if we might need to save 2 dupe tinctures for later on. Yeah, you know, it's probably worth taking the extra regen, I think, if you're going to go like that on the build anyway. Alright, let's give it a go. You just get you get immediately surrounded too, which is kind of hilarious. And we're just fast enough. We gotta get hit so they can die. Kind of a funny build, huh? Maybe take the metabolism first. I mean, it probably makes more sense, right? Oh, he gets 50 base health too, which is more than the other characters too. Okay, regeneration 20%. This is what we want now. There are 2. Man, there are 3. We'd love all 4 of them every time, but we can't spend 3 potions on every level up. So I think we take this one. While we're here, get rid of you. And I think we have to take the 2 health ones for our build. This would be lovely as well, but I think we just do it like this. We need to save at least a couple of potions for later on. But I want that extra big chunk of regen we get from the cleric's upgrades there. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think we'll just take it here. Movement speed, we get rid of this one. Because of the confusing lens. Excuse me. Leave me alone, ghosts. Get out of here. Okay, we just want the defense here, I think. Proficient stance, that has magic stuff in it now. We actually can probably just get rid of proficient stance altogether. I don't know. Maybe we get some magic stuff here, though, later on that would really benefit from it. So maybe we just hold off for now. What are we? Level 11. We can get something better here. No, we can't. Good chance. Okay. Okay, now I was duping these ones in the last one, but I think we'll save these two for the level 60 stuff because they're really, really powerful. I think we will. Okay, we've got a tome. What are we going to get? Do we level our abilities up here now? I guess we'll just take... It's not giving me anything better. Okay, we've got the orbs. Okay, we've got another one. Alright, alright. I can't even get to it right now. They're right in the way. Alright, we'll do a loop. Come back to it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I've got the strikes, which is okay. You know, at least it will auto-target the enemies for us, so we don't have to, like, stand right next to them or something. Got another 2 to drop. Alright, alright. What are our skills going here? Okay, we've got more health. I'll just take attack speed for now. Got more health. That's not the one we want. We can take this one, but I kind of want to just go to the 20% instead. Ew, we're not getting it. Spark Chant is fun. Why not? Okay, we've got the aura, which isn't bad for Torment 30. Some close range. Silliness. It's still not giving me the other one, huh? We'll go Effect Chance. Hey, we got Dragon's Breath. Okay, we got it. I guess we just take both of them right now, or maybe just space health. I'll take the health first. Up over 7,000. Nice, we're getting there. This one's not bad if we're going to take upgrades for that. I think we'll just concentrate early on our defensive stuff here. Okay, we got the 6. They're pretty average collection of abilities for Torment 30 here. We'll see how we go. Okay, I've got some more scrolls, but nothing's level 3 right now, so I guess we'll just keep trying to level as quickly as we can here. Character, we are on Swordsman right now. Extra regen, both of these are really good. I'll go regen first. Amazing game. Hey, Matthias, how are you going? We'll take some more defense from Bulwark when it comes up to, though. I think that's worth taking. In terms of our abilities here, Burn Chance is probably not too bad. I don't think our Dragon's Breath is ever going to really be doing mega DPS, but if we can get it to burn everything, it's not bad. Pickup range came back up. We'll take you. Thank you. Okay, more health. Multi-strike is interesting. What else can we get? We've got the regen to show up. Man, we don't have many potions left. I think we still do it for this level, and then maybe next level we can reconsider. Alright, take health. Okay, we don't have that many potions left there for doing the memory stuff, so try and play it a little safe with the next one we use it on. Maybe we'll go a little bit extra regen instead of 10% health. I don't know. Just keep going on the health, all in on the health. This is going quite well for us. More than I was expecting, to be honest. Better than I was expecting, I should say. Although, we are only like half health or something now, so we still need our regen to really kick into gear here. I don't know. Seems like a pretty strong build here. Anything below Torment 25, this build is absolutely going to destroy it, I think. Oh man, we're a little bit surrounded here though. Let's see. Yeah. This is all kind of junk right now though. What do we take here? I guess we can try and get this one to 3 since we already put a level into it. The animals don't even die yet. They're slowly taking damage, but I don't know, can we get both dedications to show off at once? Is the swordsman health from his stance or his dedication? Maybe we need to level the stances here as well. Just so we don't make a big stupid mistake during this run. Since it's going alright. Although we're taking extra damage now on Torment 3 or Agony 3. Keep going in our regen, yes. They won't even die. I don't know how this is gonna go if we hit Agony 5 though. I feel like we really need to be level 60 by that time, otherwise I don't think that's gonna happen. Could also be more aggressive about getting hit, but I don't have the regen quite yet for it. We also kind of got crappy abilities in this particular run. Do we do the stance? I think... Do we just do it? We can take the magic stuff out of it, actually. We do have some magic things. Yeah, one magic thing. Melee? Nothing is melee, unfortunately. Just taking the pickup range for this particular level up here. Oh yeah, 7. We're trying a build where we're stacking crazy amounts of HP and using the Thorn Fist that scales based off of your max HP. And since we're trying it at Torment 30, it's really, really difficult still, but it is a very powerful build. Man, I'm trying to scale it up to level 60 so we can get the extra regen, but maybe taking defensive stats instead from the shield maiden stuff might be more valuable. Because we are slowly dying here. Yep, it's hurting. Now, do we get to Agony 4 on this build? And we just... Man, our regen is just too far behind without the wrappings, huh? Not really getting anything that interesting here. I think it would be hilarious to try it with those boots. I don't know if it's really going to be a great build or anything like that, because you have to stand still. Not for Torment 30 anyway, but you could probably AFK farm Torment 20 or something pretty easily. We did, in fact, get our HP above 14,000 in the previous run. It was Torment 15, though, which this build is incredibly powerful at that level. But, Torment 30 here, I just can't avoid taking the damage. So, we're probably going to die. It has potential, though, this kind of build. Man, are we even going to get anywhere near level 60 here? Probably not. A walk. More defense is nice. Yeah, use our revives now. Unfortunately, the healing is still a little bit of a problem here, so maybe the... I don't know, we also got kind of pretty crappy skills here, so... Boost up our damage output here. And I'm stuck on something. Ah! I'm surrounded, oh no. And we can level much faster if we just sit in the middle of them, but we take so much damage. This is junk. I don't want to go slower on this one. Get out of here. Summon damage for defense. You're wasting my level up screens here, buddy. It only affects that anyway. I guess we'll level it. Running through the middle of them is kind of hilarious here. It does make us level a whole lot faster though. So that is interesting, huh? Charge multiplier. Since we already invested into it, we'll get something to level 3 here. Okay, maybe we were playing it wrong here. Maybe we needed to use them for leveling. Use the ads for leveling by just running straight into them, huh? I think I'm going to go regen this time, though. How interesting. We're going to die here. You're playing all of them. You can play Deep Rock Galactic on the phone too. Can you play Death Must Die on the phone? I didn't know you could play Sage could work. The only problem with Sage is 0 defense, 0 block strength, only 300 base health, 0 regeneration. Gonna be pretty hard to get that sort of thing done on that character. Maybe not impossible necessarily, but I think you'd have to modify it. For Torment 30 anyway, probably have to modify it quite a bit. Vampire Survivors has bad graphics compared to the others. I played a lot of Vampire Survivors. I really like that game. Even if it's not graphically the best one or anything. Now we could try it on the Cleric too. It's still going to be a regeneration, you know, deficit on Torment 30 specifically. Might be possible with better level up, not level up, better ability choices from the scrolls and stuff. Shield Maiden is also an interesting choice. Now, the reason I wanted to go with the Swordsman or use the Swordsman, the Mark of the Swordsman, is because it gives you the additional 250 base health at level 60, and we can dupe it to get an additional 500 base health. And then, of course, we're scaling like crazy off it, which is the idea of the build, but getting to level 60 is pretty tough. Landerschneck is always an interesting one because of the defense scaling. These guys have the defense scaling, so that's why they're interesting to use. But we could also try it with the Mark of the Shield instead. Now, we won't have the same crazy level of regen, but we're able to get much more defense out of it. So, potential, but I don't know yet. We'll have to find out here. We'll have another go, though. Alright, we've got Spirit Dude. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Confusing lens, legitimately confusing me right there. I think it's still valuable to dupe at least one of these. And then use... Actually, we could even dupe 2 of these maybe if we're using... Shieldy? Shieldy Mark? Which we are. We did put it on, yeah, we did. Could dupe the defensive stats instead, which is how we did it on some of the other builds. We're using the wrappings. I'm just not going to use these upgrades. Crit, it's alright. It's alright. Collect all this HP. Okay, now... I guess we just want the 2... No, we only want the health one out of here now? There's less health in here. Could take more defense and regen instead. Or we could use those stats in a different... Or the potions in a different dedication thing, which maybe we just take the health here then. Can use some of the potions on some other stuff instead to become more powerful in a different way. I mean, I do like my spirit dudes for Torment 30 here. I think they're quite good. Proficient stance. Okay, this one is the one that will now have our base health in there. Do we really want this other stuff? Not so much. Shield Maiden has block, strength, crit chance as his level 60 stuff, right? Which is nice. But I think we dupe another one here instead. I think that's the right place. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh boy. Okay, I'll go through Kide. Oh boy. Okay, we got a crit bonus. Do we just level him? Yeah, we'll just level him. Try and get him to 3, be useful. I did mention a little bit earlier in the stream, but I do also want to try a Torment 30 build here with the spirit dudes, because they scale up with multi-strike and you can have a lot of them out. Which might be a really fun build that could potentially work on the high Torment levels here. You'd still have to have a build that can, you know, sustain itself. Alright, what are we going to get? Oh, ring blades early. Ooh, okay, okay. Got another one down here. Let's go to the range. We've got the rifts. Unfortunately, with the random upgrades, they're inconsistent at the best. Oh, they're getting too close to me. Attack speed, critical chance. Yeah. All of the attacking sort of stats, very useful. We want this one to show up. It's not showing up. Let's get rid of those. I guess we just take block strength out of there because we're not using our main for any particular purpose. Kind of ran into the fire there. Whoops. When you're using the wrappings, especially, like, scaling up your attack stats is really nice because it enables... Here we go, here's the defense. Enables you to get more value out of it, like, quicker as you go on. Just when you're on Torment 30 here, just, like, being able to stay alive somehow is sort of the issue. Okay, we've got some more scrolls and stuff. Let's see what we can get. Well, we went past that one. Let's scoot around and get this top one here instead. Okay, we've got this one to show up as well. What did we say we want out of here? Just the health? And we haven't used any potions. I guess we could take some defensive stats here too. Haven't taken the others yet. Yes, we can just buff up the damage here. Ooh, stay away from me. Okay, we've got health and movement speed. This was the other one we wanted. Man, these enemies keep getting in my way. Just let me take my scrolls on my toes. Okay, more defense down here. Oh, Morningstar. Hello. Okay, we've got an interesting set of abilities here, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, we can avoid those for now until we get something to level 3 here. Definitely take the healing. Ouch. Okay. Let's take him to level 3 here. We take too much damage by doing that. We got dash impact. Alright, I guess we'll take it. Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake running into that big head guy, but... Alright. We've got crippling blades. Force stacking on ring blades is also pretty hilarious if you've never tried that. Do we just use our potions for even more defensive and regen stats? Haven't really been using them on anything else in this setup, so let's do that. Yep, stuck on the pole. Whoops. We do want to be relatively close to the enemies, at least close enough that they're in our pickup range, so we can take advantage of the Thorn Fist when we do actually get hit. This is the one we said we were going to take out of here. Action block is alright. Movement speed, yeah, movement speed 100% required at Torment 30 here. Otherwise, you just die within, like, literally within seconds, which is kind of crazy. God, so many of them. That was a waste, but it was in my line of sight here. I don't know, we're just getting hit by everything. My dodging skills are not really on point while we're using the confusing lens either. Should just take it off, or not take it off, but change the controller API, which you can totally do if you want to attempt Torment 30 and you don't care for the confusing lens. Yeah. We just need some more healing, unfortunately. More healing. I mean, it's sort of working. Trying to stay close enough to them that we do get hit a little bit, but not enough that we actually get hit a lot. For our Thorn Fist, it's a very interesting type of setup to try and make this work with. Fire ticks proc the Thorn Fist too, which is hilarious. Oh, too many of them. Alright, all our stuff is up north. We've kind of ran away accidentally. I'll take the healing potion there though on the ground. Oh god, they're faster than me now. This is not good. Oh. Oh god. I surrounded again. Hmm. Well, we start with like 6,000 or so HP. Let's go even more. Ah, stuck on something. No. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to stand still for 10 seconds at a time. I'm Torment 30. It sounds pretty rough, those boots. I do want to give it a go, though. Just to see. Oh, boy. Oh boy. I'll take more pickup range, thank you. The pickup range does increase not only the XP pull range, it also increases the range our Thorn Fist will actually hurt the enemy with that, which is nice. To get these to 6 too, that might be really nice. And Morningstar to 3 for the extra damage output here. Wow, look, we invested in Spirit Dude already. Let's get him to 6 as well. We'll try and go with those 3 for our main abilities here. We are just kind of getting messed up here too. Oh boy. You're just constantly taking ticks of damage in here. It's kind of crazy. What else was out here? That's our health movement speed 1. We can afford to... We could do multi-strike here as well. Maybe reroll though and try and get our defense tacked up as high as possible. That is the one we're taking out. The extra block. I mean, we'll take the block. Any extra defensive stats here I think will be nice. Oh boy. Oh, surrounded again. Ah, yeah, there you go. It's getting through to like 9, 10, 11 sort of minutes. It just lacks the sustain without the wrappings. What other rings could be valuable? I mean, we tried being a bit slower and having another healing ring on, which was interesting. We kind of made it roughly a similar way through like that too, didn't we? I think so. Okay, let's try. Where did it go? Which one is the healing one? Okay, every 30 seconds when damage casts Holy Light. When at full health. Yeah, we're never going to be at full health. Huh? Don't think we tried regen plus this together though, which could be interesting. I don't think there's really anything else that's better in slot that I have currently. Anyway. What time is it? We've got 12:30. Alright, we could do another couple of attempts here maybe, and then I might have to go and eat some food because I am getting really hungry. Okay, got Spirit Dude again, but we are slower now, so we're gonna have to play this. Pretty cool here. Get out of here, ghosties. Oh, we're gonna take so much so much damage early on here compared to before, I think. Do we do some regen instead? I think the base health is really what we want to be. Let's do it. I think we'll get rid of the range. We'll go. No. They're probably going to take a lot more damage early, like this, I dare say. That one. I guess we could spec into blocks. I don't know. It feels like we only have so many level ups to work with anyway, and we're not really getting enough regen as it is. Sebastian, hey mate. No need to be sorry. I mean, I had scrolled up in the chat, so I hadn't seen your more recent messages. If you had got frustrated because I wasn't looking at the right message, you know, I apologize for that as well. But let's go with our health stuff again. Oh, we want the 20% regen too, don't we? We're using so many potions to do this early, and we didn't even get it. Let's go defense there. We're very slow like this. Maybe it'll benefit us because we'll be closer to the enemies when our Thorn Fists procs. Okay, we've got a tome to drop really early here. We'll just take it. Either way there, and we've got a Kugel, huh? I think we like taking that pickup range. Windows aside, you couldn't talk? Ah, okay, yeah. Nah, fair enough. That's alright, sometimes it happens, man. But the I accidentally muted myself in the chat at the same time, so that was a little awkward, but you know. We are actually currently testing, so I'll show you what we're currently doing. We're on the Swordsman, using Mark of the Sanctity for healing with the healing ring. This for healing, and then everything else is either move speed or damage and health stuff. Our move speed is pretty bad right now, but you know, we'll see how that ends up. Just trying to find a setup where we can get enough regen to get through to like level 60. Because once we hit level 60, I think we'll have enough to get further on. This guy's magic, isn't it? You know what? We can take the magic damage. Got another one drop down here. And doing this without the wraps specifically has been very interesting. Okay, damage every jaw. We'll go crit. Start building up a little bit more damage as we go here too. The ghosts. Get out of here. Alright, we'll take our heal. Thank you. Kind of want the health. Let's just go defense for now. I don't really want to invest too much in the fist until we know what our last 3 abilities are going to be. I think we'll take the health. So our last few attempts, we did get about 10 minutes in, so it definitely has potential. Just scaling up the the survivability has been pretty tricky. We also, I don't know, we had a couple of runs where we got relatively lucky with our skill choices too. Health and defense. Take walk. I feel like this setup does have some potential. We want to take health. Oh man, we use so many potions on these dedication levels, but you know. Take some multi while we're here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, got a heal up there. Oh, we're invincible for a second. Let's go grab it. Okay, we'll take more metabolism. Got another tome down here. Oh, Morning Star. Not bad. Not bad. We've done a few different runs, trying a couple of different characters, and a few different, you know, gear setups and stuff. I think we'll just go pretty hard into the regen here. Because we are trying on Torment 30 though, right? It is pretty difficult. So we have died a few times. But I think this build has potential, which is why I wanted to keep trying and see how we go. See if we can find a setup that really works for it. Let's take him. Good chance. Alright, let's go there. Go away, Ghosty. Take another heal. Another tome as well. Okay, we got the golem. Which, you know, it's not necessarily my favorite. Boom, boom, boom. How many potions do we have left? 4. We need to save at least 1. Kind of really want the regen here. As well as health and defense is really good. I think we probably want 20% regen out of it, I think. Let's take more damage here. Okay. Still not giving us what we desire out of this stuff, huh? Maybe get rid of some more of it. What do we want out of here? Just magic, I guess, for our setup. I don't want to spend all my potions right here. Let's just take this. As shard costs. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that. Look at them as shard costs. You mean while I'm actually doing the level ups? Is that what you mean? I think I'll take this one. If we had more potions, you know, to work with, but we only have so many. Ooh. We are really slow here still. I don't know if we can really scale this up fast enough. It is interesting to try with this kind of setup though. Okay, we got a close range one to help out. It's not too bad. Let's get this leveled here. 20% is 100 shard costs. That is true. That is true. That is true. Maybe we are speccing a little incorrectly as we're going here. Maybe the regen just straight up is more valuable. At Torment 30 especially. When we were doing it in Torment 15, we could do it the other way around, but you might be right on that. I'm going to roll one more time. Let's take this one. You are right, because the regen in the shards is 0.2, which is pretty stingy. Okay, let's get some upgrades. What do we get? Radiant Aura with... Oh no, wrong one. Spike Chain. Okay, we don't mind. Let's go for our Spirit Dude upgrade too. Oh, we need to go right in the middle of them. Attack Speed, Spark Chain. Attack Speed team. Since we have very low attack speed... Go for my heals while we can. Ooh, end the scroll, end the scroll. Here we go. Spirit Needles. Alright. Oh, they're getting real aggressive on us now. Get out of here. Okay, we are, I mean, kind of surviving here. Magic, we have 3 magic ones. Let's take that magic damage. %, regen. Yeah. I think actually now that you've pointed that out, I was like my mind was like ticking over when you pointed that out. You are actually, it is actually probably more valuable to just stack up as much regen as possible for Torment 30 here. With this particular setup anyway. We shouldn't have picked that up right there. Bad. That's all right. It's random anyway as we go on. That's the magic damage. We'll keep going. Hey, we're at 33, a little bit faster than where we were at last time. Not super fast, I guess. Oh man, we're surrounded right there. These invincibility pickups are kind of helpful too. Gives us a chance to regen a little bit. Go rage. I don't know. We are so slow. Like, this is the only problem. I guess if we were going with move speed on our boots, but then we'd be almost 0 defense, which is not ideal. But potentially allow us to move around and avoid the enemies a bit easier. I don't know. More damage. Take those. Okay, we are incredibly low right here. 35. We're still barely even halfway to 60. Certainly is interesting to try. Oh. Somehow we're still alive here. Oh boy, they just come out of nowhere and surround you. With my current speed is kind of pretty brutal here. Agony 3 is where it really starts ramping up here, and I don't know if we're up to it. It is certainly interesting, especially when you get these pickups. the invincibility pickups because you can't do your Thorn Fist damage, but also it gives you chances to kind of heal and pick up your stuff laying on the ground and stuff. Check the damage. We can check the damage. Of it's only a 7-1, a 5-1. We need to hit that level 60 before it'll really go high, go crazy. Don't really care about knockback that much, I guess. But the plate is what's the plate doing down here? Thorn Fist 84. I mean, it's doing pretty good DPS still for Torment 30 here. But we're too slow. They keep hitting me. Maybe we need to be more ruthless with our duplication tinctures early on here and dupe some regen. Oh yeah, we're just totally surrounded right now. We are just too slow like this. Hmm. 37. We are leveling really slow now, unfortunately. Extra damage scaling from the plate would be nice too. What is our defense stat? 137. Which is okay, but nothing crazy. Take more damage. Ah, yeah. That's alright. So we're getting roughly... Oh, we got a little bit further in that time. We made it more than halfway. So we are getting pretty close. But... yeah. Oh, very interesting. Just gonna finish my banana that I never finished. I've got enough money to start farming some more shards here at some point too. Oh, no, it's a really good build, man. Just Torment 30 is really hard. I wouldn't worry about that. The reason the other builds work at Torment 30 is because we're using a different pair of gloves that heal us so much, right? Which I'm sure you've probably got enough game knowledge to know what the wrappings are. These things generally at Torment 30 are what I use because they keep you alive. But if you're trying to use something else in that same slot, regeneration all of a sudden becomes like really tricky. But I think the build has a lot of potential. This thing does end up healing us quite a bit over the course of a run too. But we do lose out on the defensive move speed too, so... Could be interesting to try with a Mark of Sanctity and this, so we have more defensive stuff and just spec really hard into regen. We'll be getting less heals, though that thing was healing us quite a bit over the run, so... I don't know, maybe it's not the right play, but... Let's give it a go anyway, I think. Alright. We could...
got a flame strike earlier. So we're still going to take defensive stats, right? Because defense is really good in here. Unfortunately, I just think block is just not the greatest stat. Unless you spec like really, really hard into it. But it's not really the focus of this build here. It does sort of make the early game kind of easy here, which is kind of fun. Let's just get rid of them straight up. Okay, the tiny bit of extra movement speed here is quite nice. Okay. Got a heal down there in the middle of them. Let's take it. I think I got it. Okay, so I think we'll just avoid that one. Then we'll go these two. And then in here, we'll take just some magic damage, I guess. I think that makes sense. We generally speaking are getting magic stuff up here. Oh, we could just spend a reroll right here. Get something more useful for our current situation. Only a little bit of extra movement speed here, but it is proving to be nice, I think. We'll just take our stances and stuff up to 4, just to make sure everything can show up at you know, if we potentially get higher level. Yeah, we'll try skipping the health percentage as much as I stacking up the HP as high as possible. Maybe 14,000 isn't necessary. Maybe the regen is more valuable. Just kind of funny. Okay, I'll take this one. There's only 2, right? Yeah, 2 regen ones. Let's take them. See if we can get this regen going here. I always enjoyed in the early to sort of mid torment levels building for regen instead of defense. I thought that was fun. Okay. Not doing too bad. Okay, we've got a tomb over there. Give us something nice for our situation here. Okay, we've got the orbs. Nothing crazy, huh? There's like 5 magma eruptions right around me too. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't want to come up for me, huh? Maybe we spend some more rolls early on to get what we want, so we just don't lose as much health. Already down to half, which is not necessarily great. Guiding Star is equipped, and our auto attack is off. You can't really use your auto attack at Torment 30 unless you have a build that can literally AFK, which I don't think I have enough Torment shards to make a build like that yet. Although I think this build, you know, if you had enough shards, eventually might be able to do something like that, which is interesting. Okay, give us a better ability here now, please. Oh, we already took the other one, didn't we? Took that. Ooh. Hailstorm, what are you doing to me, huh? Oh boy. Get surrounded so easily. Damage. What is that crit on this stuff anyway? Not that great. Okay, well. Let's roll away. I don't have any magic stuff yet. I did want to get the proficiencies level, but it's kind of useless right here. Alright, do that one. Yep, grab that. They keep showing up. I guess I'll take it. More movement speed here would be really nice, though. Don't have anything magic right now. It feels like a waste. Yeah, I guess we'll take that one. Alright, got more abilities to drop. Let's go grab them. 2 in a row. Ooh. Okay, Morningstar and Ringlet. Aw, how kind. Yeah, we're still not very, very fast there. Unfortunate. We only really want to level those other ones now here, I think. They just always end up doing more damage here on Torment 30. The Ring Blades and the Morningstar just seem to be more consistent for this kind of type of run you have to do with T30. Oh, there's another tome, but there are so many enemies in the way right now. My phone. Drop it. Yeah, it's over there. I think we ran into some enemies there. But it's kind of unavoidable. Take that down. Nope. I think the ghosties just charged me from behind there. I didn't see them in the the thick of the chaos there. Fortunately, this move speed is not enough to get away from them. We are very close to dead again. Alright, we're gonna level 3. I've got this stuff to show up to. I don't know if it'll be enough right now, but take the defense. Rips again. Alright, well. You know. Got the mic fixed. Yeah, Windows can do some funny things sometimes with the audio settings. I couldn't, well, I bought a capture card a little while ago so I could do, like, you know, any, like, Switch or Xbox or whatever type games. And man, it took me a while just to get OBS to get the sound coming through properly. Such a pain. Save me, regen! Collect a total of 500 power-ups. Hey! Cool. It helps to use the power-up ring to get that one done, as it turns out. Windows unchecking all the mic saying, yeah. Sounds familiar. Oh, we're just gonna go down here, I think. We're just... Too many enemies. Not enough healing. I mean, it does go to show you just how powerful those rats really are. Definitely the most powerful healing item, at least, that I've come across. Yeah. Maybe we finish the stream off by doing some casual Torment shard farming in the vault for fun, huh? Why don't we do a little bit of that? I think maybe we'll use the green loadout though.
Please, join me for a moment.
No, unassigned, huh? Now what were we doing? A bunch of damage and then crit bonus, I think it was. Do the world record in the vault. We'll see. We'll see if we can. Damage. Should we keep it to 600 and try and do it like that, or should we just pump them up and just farm some shards and see what happens? What do you think? I think we need extra health on this level so much we could buff up the crit chance too, I guess. We have a lot of shards now. I mean, we may as well. I don't know if crit chance is really necessary in here, to be perfectly honest, but hey.
May wisdom guide you.
A few warm-up runs here and see how we go. Oh, thanks again, everyone who's been tuning into the videos and streams lately. Been really enjoying... Ah, whoops. I only did one. I pressed enter. Oh, well, that's what we're going to do for this one. All right, well, this one's definitely not going to be a record, that's for sure. Ding dong. Ding dong. You know, we could try the transfixion strat, see if we can break some pots and get some some extra stuff out of it like that. I think I need to do the health on this torment level. We want speed for... Not torment, what am I talking about? On this difficulty. That was pretty quick. Just avoid them. See how we go. Also, my lines could probably be a little... Oh, we one-shot it. Nice. Now we slowed down a little bit. Let's do it. We need to lose a little bit of momentum there before. Which is not great for the, you know, trying to get some world record or whatever. What else do we want to take? Defense is interesting because it scales up our blade a bit, but I think at this point, just damage is probably going to be nice enough for us. I don't think we'll get to level 5 anyway. Maybe we will. Okay, that one was slow. Damage? Any kind of damage? Oh, attack speed I guess we could have taken. Ah. There it is. Wake up, sir. We almost beat it accidentally on the first attempt anyway. That's hilarious. How about that, huh? That was just a warm-up run too. Hardly the fastest one we could have done. Oh, it says 119 on the screen anyway. All right. We'll try a few at one shard here. See what kind of times we can get. He stole my my thing. I can't do a drive-by on the first one. Yeah, it takes too long like that. We didn't even get the level up yet. Maybe getting that second one will kill the ads a bit faster too, so that's probably still be faster like that. Get out of my way. Okay, that one wasn't too bad, but we did slow down a bit. Gotta get my timing a little bit better on the attacks. Yeah, it'd be faster if we took the other abilities still, I think. Let's go out crit bonus, out crit bonus. And we should go above the... So many enemies in the way there. This one's gonna be slower, I think. Come on, wake up, buddy. Yeah, 122. Pretty casual. More crit chance, you reckon? Even more? What is our crit stuff for the we can only check the flame strike, which is it says 200 and... Yeah, I don't know how that works, because it doesn't always one-shot it, huh? I don't know. That's right, we didn't pick up any other abilities that time anyway, so we couldn't even check. Alright, we could do much better than that. We'll take the second scroll, and we'll see what we can get from it. Monster damage. Ah, we missed it! Ah! Fail. Gotta hold the correct direction there. Otherwise that happens. Be nice if I could respawn down near the vault too. And yeah, 8% this time, which is better. Okay, we got it. Woo! Alright. Say your way so I can one. Oh, I didn't one-shot it. Come on. I avoided all the other enemies and it still didn't want to do it for me. It's definitely not my cleanest run here. Do we just take the aura? We'll just take the aura. Need to get those drive-bys, as we like to call them, on all of them there. Is Dupin Defense really gonna give the plate that much more damage? I don't know. Probably the crit stuff is just better. The Thorn Fists. Boom. Okay. Man, I was still holding the click too long there. That one's not that far out of the way too. You could technically go for that one, I guess. Okay, go the other direction. Oh man, we're doing some pretty fail speedrun attempts right here, I think. Oh yeah, 112. I've got up to level 5 this time. Hey. $123. Wasn't a very good run. Needles? Sure, we can do that. Yeah, I think the aura as the second weapon there isn't necessarily ideal. If you're going to pick it up, probably on the third or fourth scroll down there. You. We'll give it a go anyway. See how we do. Oh, there's one other thing we can actually do that might potentially help out as well. Okay, we did get the one shot on him there. We got the drive-by. Yeah, we got it right at the end there. I don't know if there's anything else like midway through the run that's really gonna, you know, help out what we're doing. Oh, we did one-shot it. Oh, I should never use my main attack there. That was a mistake. Slowed down a little bit. Oh, yeah. Can it make the final boss go faster? I don't know if it's worth taking that one. Damn it. Okay, we didn't actually get close enough to it, and that was a mistake. You know what? Attack speed. What do we take as the fourth upgrade here? Attack speed, maybe. I guess good chance could be as well. You ran straight through him there. Our time's not too bad here. Let's just go main. A little chunk damage out of it. 2 magic things. Let's do it. My main attack sometimes doesn't want to re-trigger after the level up screen, which is kind of a bummer.
120, not too bad. You only need the flame striker needles? Oh, yeah. Clears, yeah. Yeah. Of course. Oh, my shoulder's a bit sore today. So another thing that I did consider, which I don't know if it's ideal if we're going to use the needles too, but where is it? Isn't there a range one in here? I swore there was a range thing in here, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. Yeah, here it is. So this is interesting to do. And why would we do that? It might mess up the needles if we're using needles, but it makes the flame strike not go off unless it's actually close to something. It makes it a little easier to dodge the first apes and stuff like that. I don't know how negatively it'll affect the needles if we choose that though. So let's test it out. Okay, we'll only go flame strike here first, and then we'll go needles and see how we do. I went too close to him anyway. Mistakes was made. Range? You tried taking off the range? We didn't get it. I mean, it does affect the stats in here, I know. Still, oh. I thought it did affect the range on this one, no? Oh, maybe I'm mistaken on that. I thought it did. Maybe there's a different one in there? Is there a different one that's range? Because I took it off and it still says the Shrine of Blessing is on. Maybe I made a mistake there anyway. I think we messed up this run because I'm too distracted. Still applied, maybe a bug. Yeah, it could be. I'm not sure. I thought that was the one that affected it. Unfortunately, didn't get any needles in this one anyway, so I don't think it's really probably going to be the fastest one. I mean, that one's not that far out of the way if you really want to take a diversion for another one, but at this point, I don't know if it's necessary. Quick chance. Damage. Jeez, we might... we'll just do it. I don't know, we'll just do it. Damage is damage. Need to get those drive-bys happening to really get it going faster though. Uh, 118, just missed it there. Plus one Torment shard. Yeah. Oh, nobody. I don't expect everyone to, you know, record everything they do or anything like that. But yeah, that seemed like I took the range off.
Pickup range is not what we're talking about. Ability drop chance revive. Maybe that's bugged. I swore I tested it the other day and it worked. I don't know. Maybe it is a bug. Interesting. I don't know. Let's just go in here quickly and just have a look. Ah, yeah, it's random right now. Well, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Which one is it again? That one. Oh wait, it's on this screen, of course. Oh, now the Shrine of Blessing is plus 24%. How strange, huh? That seems like it's bugged then, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. That seems like a bug. Might just do a few runs, a slightly high shard, money input so we can get some shards out of it. And then I've got to go have some lunch because I am starving. Magma, monster health. Oh yeah, getting some fun ones here. Oh, we got reduced vision too, which is always a fun one, huh? Papa, let's take spirit dude. Go, my spirit dude. Come on, use your attack. There we go. That one was very slow. Nothing interesting is coming up here. You know what? Take defense. It's very easy to do this once you have, you know, a decent amount of shards. Right on him. Wow, there you go. Take my shards and leave. 126. Nothing crazy, but for farming shards, it's very, very fast. So if we keep going at this rate, our shard count will be up over 1,000 within, I don't know, another week or something. Depends how much I grind. Alright, see if we can get some nice lines going in here up above you. Nope, he tanked it. Okay, this one we can actually choose from, which is kind of nice. No speed. What did we say? Needle. Hey, we got it. Nice. Didn't have to use my attack at all. Yeah, you just gotta figure out the run where you can drive by all four, which is fun, but you know, I don't know how much I'll really grind for it offline or anything like that. Maybe if Farm wants to continue a friendly competition, I'm totally down to do something like that, but I don't know if I'll sit here grinding for a world record time all the time or anything like that. Not really a speedrunner at heart, you know what I mean? I enjoy watching some speedrunners, but just the fact that there's so much RNG involved in a lot of the speedruns, I personally find sitting there beating my head over something, you know, over and over again, failing 100 times in a row. Let's go quick chance this time. Why not? Can you keep taking damage though? Did he have a second immunity phase there? It kind of looked like it. Trading so much gold for shards? 2 shards is roughly 5k. Yeah. I'm also about efficiency, you know what I mean? I don't want to be sitting here doing 1 shard at a time or whatever. I could be spending my gold more efficiently, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, what are the time per shard ratio per money? I really haven't done. Retaliating goes, how nice. We'll do this one here, I guess. Damn, he popped up right in front of me, huh? What a bummer. How fast can you farm? Oh, I don't farm gold. I just play the game until it stacks up and then come in here and just use it, you know what I mean? I know some people like to play 100% optimally all the time. And that's cool if that's your preference. I'm not a hater or anything like that. But I'm kind of lazy and just do it for fun mostly, you know what I mean? If you want to be, you know, the most efficient with your gold and time and stuff in a game, yeah, that's cool. I can appreciate that. If there was a more interesting way to farm gold in the game, maybe I actually would. I don't know. See you later. You're gonna give me a level 5 thing? Let me get some damage. Nice. Two or three shards and a normal 20 run off. Oh, well, yeah. No, that's fair. I also, you got to remember, I also did a lot of runs at like Torment 30 and 25 and 22 and stuff, and I stacked up quite a bit of gold like that already, so. I'm not at the point of the game where I really care too much about being super efficient with my gold. Which is, you know, I put in the time already, so it is what it is. Let me just grab up because it totally fell down here. Before. Give me 1 second. Alright. Okay, we'll do a few more. Dual Spark is so weak. Yeah, because I only got it relatively recently. What is yours up to at the moment? Didn't you say I was like 300% or something? 270, something crazy like that? It was one of the gear items just that just didn't drop for me for a long time. I don't know. Unlucky like that. I actually had I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was you, but I had another commenter telling me asking me why I wasn't using it, and I'm like, my dude, it just never dropped for me. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's a shame that range thing appears to be kind of bugged because it was sort of working for me last time. Oh well. Let's do some crit chance this time. 273. Yeah. Mine's only... I can't remember now. It's up over 100, but I can't quite remember. Probably like 150 by now, maybe. $124. Oh, yikes. I should do some stretching after this, I think. Oh. The Duelist Spark.
Any questions?
So much. So silly.
May wisdom guide you.
Attack speed purple. Now that I haven't really messed around with too much. I have tried a couple of builds that are using the green ones that are area and force. Those are really fun to use. Oh, whoops, I only did one there. Oh, well. Oh, let's try for another speedrun then, I guess. Right by. Ah, he was right there in front of it. I couldn't see him. All right. Lightning Strikes is also fun in here. It's not the most powerful necessarily, but kind of keeps them sort of frozen in place. Maybe we should try with those. There's the speed. Probably takes longer in real world time to mess around with the level up screens too, hey? Be more efficient in-game time, but, you know. I've been having a lot of fun with force stacking on some of the abilities and stuff too. Got another build planned for a crazy force stacking scenario. I just go with the damn. Hey, spirit dude's helping out here. I don't mind the spirit dudes in here. Boom, boom. You know, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. $120. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Only the one shot out of that one though. Alright, let me check how long we've actually been going for here too. This has been kind of a longer one than I had initially thought we were going to stream for, but time kind of disappears when you're enjoying it, so you know. Let me have a look. I haven't been looking at the Twitch chat this whole time as well. I've only been paying attention to the YouTube chat, so if anyone's out there, I apologise if I ignored you. We did have one person in there earlier too. I apologise. Oh well. That's what happens when your phone drops mid-gameplay and you forget to pick it up. I'm not really focused on the Twitch channel anyway. It's just I stream on there as well when I stream. Just you know, so we have potentially a different audience finding the channel and all that sort of stuff. Okay, go faster. He slowed down. You know what? I'm gonna try these strikes. Wow, that was efficient. So efficient that I shouldn't have attacked. Lightning might not be bad here for just the stunning stuff more than anything. Interesting. Whoops. Still want to get your flame strike in those things though. Maybe taking defense as well, just for the extra DPS at the end. I'm not sure. I'm from the plate, because we're getting hit so much just sitting under him. I'm not really too sure. Take the main. Unfortunately, I have to re-engage my main attack after the level up screen, which is kind of long. Ah, 119. We got it under the 120 mark with 4 shards in here. It's not bad. Not too bad. Oh. Alright guys, I've been going for 5 hours here. I really need to take a break and eat. So thanks everyone who has tuned in today. Smash like and subscribe if you haven't already. We will be back with more hauls pretty soon. I got some more builds planned, like I've been talking about. I want to do another Exterminator build on the channel. I haven't done a Sage and Norseman for proper builds yet. I got a really good idea for a Norseman build. We've done pretty much everyone else now. But I got some other cool ideas just for silly builds. Some of them may be strong enough to take on like Torment 20 to 25. I guess we'll see. But
Blessings, traveler.
I'm going to end the stream for now, guys. So thanks everyone who's tuned in. I really appreciate all the support on Halls of Torment. You guys love the game. I love the game. You know, it's been all super fun. So I'll catch you guys in the next one. And you all have a great day. And